Bellator MMA cage.
Guess not.
And now we welcome his opponents of the Nice round of applause from the Tarzan family here.
Yeah, here we go now. Now we're live.
Finally.
I guess I didn't have it correctly set up on Streamlabs.
Dumbass.
But no, I like that mullet for Big Tuna.
I'm gonna bet that this match is not, or this fight's not gonna go to the distance.
No. You know what I think one of my favorite things about this event is, James? Herb Dean's not announcing, or not officiating.
Why do you not like Herb Dean?
No, so there was a time where it was me, him, and Hackham here, and I had a bet on Amanda Nunez and I forget who she was fighting, the fight not to go to the distance. It was round 5, and like 4 minutes left in round 5. And this chick is like basically unconscious, just getting slammed in the face, pounding after pounding. She's not defending herself. And I'm like, why isn't he stopping the fight? And all of a sudden she just like goes like, and he's like, she's still fighting. And the fight went all the way to decision with her just getting like murdered for 5 rounds.
I like this.
I think like the scores ended up being like 50-43.
How much did you lose?
Well, it was the possible earnings. Because I think it was like a $10 parlay that would have paid out like at that time $400, and that was the last part of it.
Is this gonna make it out of the first round?
No, I don't think so. Shout out MGM Resorts International. This dude looks nervous.
What a look.
I love that beard. Most definitely.
He probably makes enough working, 3 fights a weekend?
Let's go, Big Tuna. Start the night off well. Oh, dude, he's a big boy. Uh-oh.
It's taken down.
Although those are some pretty nice elbows from Ben.
Yeah. Not great for Ben.
No. But I think if it stays like this, he could get out around 1.
At least he's being active on the ground.
Right. He's honestly doing a better job of trying to get up than Howard last night in UFC.
And just keep doing it. Don't worry about putting them out with one big shot. Just keep volume striking while you're on the ground. Every now and then mix in the big shot, mix in the elbows. That's what he's going to go after. Growing by leaps and bounds, gets to train with the Bellator heavyweight champion Ryan Bader.
Oh, Ben's already cut.
Yeah. It's not nearly as quick as his first fight. What? Let's see. Yeah, so it is.
cut.
At least he has slowed down what Sullivan Coley can do because of this.
And Coley drawing the first blow. 22 inside the Bellator MMA cage. And continuing to work through. Dropping those right under the armpit of Ben Parrish to his face.
Well, you can tell that Sullivan Coley has learned something.
That's not great.
That lacing of the arm. With his left arm, he's controlling the left arm of Ben Parrish, so you can just reel away.
Effective ground and pound from the unbeaten Sullivan Coley. Less than 2 minutes left here in the first frame. Coley said he wants to continue to showcase his growth, and he wants to take some of Ben Parrish's thunder after Parrish went viral with that memorable Bellator MMA debut.
What? Gotta give it up his back.
Yeah, not great to give up the back, but he'd obviously be at advantage on the feet.
Had a chance to get up. Going triangle.
I think he's trying to get the feet under his waist so he can try to kick him off him.
Minute left.
He can get out of this.
Sebastian.
That's not great. But he is trying to get up, so.
10-8. I think it's gonna be finished.
I don't know. He's still trying to get up, though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good. Not great.
That was an outstanding performance by Sullivan Coley. Exactly what you would expect out of him. Take a look at some of this action here. Ben Parrish comes after him, throws that kick, and it's to the body. It's caught. Off of that, look at the trip. Beautiful takedown by Sullivan Coley. Little grab with the kings in a controlled position because Parrish was trying to roll through with it. And then just opened up at the end. And the problem is his hand is caught by the right hand of Sullivan Coley. So he's only got one hand to defend with. He's trying to can't improve the position anyway to stop what's occurring. And that's why referee Mike Belcher comes in and puts a stop to it.
Bellator MMA heavyweight champion Ryan Bader very high on Sullivan Coley, and we continue to see why. He is now 3-0 with 3 first-round KOs.
I turn the sound on?
And Ben Parrish, well, he did what he
Are you doing glamour shots?
got into.
Oh, that's what I like.
So you can see us?
Who?
Us?
Who can see you?
Live stream.
Is there someone on the right?
Yeah, us. So that's a legitimate loss, though.
Yeah.
In the embryo stages of his professional mixed martial arts career.
Did you want me to say that?
Let's go to Michael C. Williams.
Also, we should probably jump on the post-fight press conference.
Okay.
I can do it off my iPad, too, though.
4 minutes, 35 seconds, round number 1.
Did you see that fuck out of
Ladies and gentlemen, I am here with your winner, Sullivan Coley. Sullivan, you came into this match knowing that Ben Parrish was a tough guy, a guy who would take a lot of abuse. You utilized your wrestling and your ground pressure.
That was quick, though.
Strikes. Are you happy with the beginning of 2022 in your performance here?
I couldn't be happier. This is perfect. My first 2 professional fights, I did a lot of striking, showed everybody I'm a good boxer, a good Muay Thai fighter. You know, you pay attention to my history. You know I'm a wrestler, and I'm happy I got to show that in this fight.
Shout out to our viewers. Not really saying much. We're quickly eating dinner. I'm gonna go grab my iPad and we'll talk about the press conference.
How much of an effect and influence has that had on your career and what you're able to do in this cage?
It's huge. You saw what I did on top. The half guard, roll the wrist. That's Ryan Bader all day and night. You know, that's where I learned that from. And we're gonna see him bust down. I'm rushing tonight. Let's go.
Sounds good. That was an outstanding start to 2022. Can't wait to watch you get, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for Sullivan Collie.
Arizona's Sullivan Collie, footprint center here in Phoenix, proven to be friendly confines thus far. He is 2-0 in this building, 3-0 as a pro. Let's go to Amanda again.
Laura, thank you so much. Manny Guerra, Josh Thompson with you here on the fight desk. We will be with you all night. The hometown kid, Josh, getting the win. What a way to begin the night.
And he wasn't sleeping on Big Tuna tonight. He was letting everybody know that, hey, I got the remedy for him, and it was the wrestling.
You made fun of me when I said you reeled in Big Tuna, but it's okay because I thought it was
It actually just went over my head.
Yeah, we're used to that. All right, let's talk about the main event you got coming up tonight. Looks, he is
Roxy.
maybe Ryan Bader fighting in front of his hometown. He'll get the win. He wants to defend that title.
Well, not a good start for the betting, but okay.
Since 2016 and Valentin Moldavsky, what can we expect from this tonight?
You're going to see fireworks. It's really going to come down to who can implement their game plan the most. If Ryan Bader can keep his back off the fence and circle and move around, I think he's got a great chance.
It looked like he tried to be active on the feet, but yeah, Coley just took him down. I mean, the difference between last night and this and tonight was Coley was actually being active, not just laying on him.
True.
Picks the pace up a little bit in those later rounds and uses that body lock. Once he locks those hands, he's taking you for a ride.
Ryan Bader coming back up to heavyweight. You and Big John have said, look, you should have stayed in this division the entire time. When will you know if he feels comfortable?
Well, going down to the light heavyweight World Grand Prix. the reason
Jacob,
why
your
the
song's
money does
playing.
it all. So when he decided to go down there,
What song?
for that
CM
one,
Punk.
This is where he belongs. And I think you won't see him go back down. This is where he's gonna finish his
I know you're a big CM Punk guy.
I saw him, he looked happy all week.
Huge CM Punk guy.
What is he, 0-2, 0-3 in his UFC or in his MMA career?
No, one got turned into a no contest, or a draw, I think. So, 0-1-1, I think.
There's a lot to unpack tonight. It is a stacked main card, but for now, let's send it back down tomorrow with the rest of the prelims.
All right, Amanda, cage side, a great place to be as we get ready for Lucas Brennan against Ben Lugo. Brennan undefeated as a pro here in Bellator MMA. Lugo about to make his Bellator debut.
Volume will go down a little bit on the TV. Press conference will be a little louder. Grant's coming over too tonight after work for the Call of Duty. Two. The extra PlayStation. Yeah, because then we would have 4. Not the worst idea. I mean, we can do it a little later because this is going to be a while, obviously, and then. Yeah, it does look like it's a lot nicer weather than we have right now. I mean, we can give you a little bit more time if you want to come to Vegas with us. We're going March 2nd through 6th.
My dad really wants to go.
To Vegas.
Because they got a new hotel for Conrad.
Oh, really?
I'd like to see that.
His forearm choke win over Jacob Landon at Bellator 233, the first of its kind.
He said in March, he said.
Yeah, he is a phenomenal prospect. Unbelievable ground skills. That's because of his dad. Take a look at what he does here. This is again Matt Skibicki.
Why can't I find it right now?
It's the transitions of Lucas Brennan. Right here, hits that anaconda and keeps with it no matter where Skibicki went. He was able to just continue with the pressure.
Today's the 29th, right?
Allowing his weight to ride into that choke. Beautiful job by Lucas Brennan.
Yeah.
Another example of why Brennan
Nice background.
Yeah, I know.
status at the tender age of 18, his father Chris giving him final instructions.
Really nice rep.
You got in this.
Brennan and everything, but it's the 21 years of age and where he's
I want to say that the Brennan was a big favorite, or one of them's a huge favorite.
is going to shine for him against Lucas Brennan tonight.
Here's Michael
I'm guessing it's Ben Lugo.
Who's the big favorite?
Yeah.
Tonight live in the UK on BBC iPlayer as we get set here.
Huh?
I think they were promoting where you could watch it in the UK.
Oh. Because I guess, yeah, it's technically on YouTube right now.
First, the blue corner at 5'10", weighing in 146 pounds. His professional record 5-4, fighting out of Greeley, Colorado.
Is this gonna go to the ground?
Engage his adversary, fighting out of the red corner at
I don't know anything about really either of these fighters.
45.4 pounds. The undefeated
Brennan is the big favorite.
brings 5 victories, no defeats. He fights out of Frisco, Texas.
Both have 5 victories, 1 by knockout, 3 by submission.
In charge,
Jason Herzog.
Jason Herzog.
He's there?
So do like they?
Well, you just have to be with the commission, because then they are the ones that assign refs.
I did not know that.
It's not like the UFC says, like, hey, we're going to have this ref on this one. But the UFC, I think, can decline people from coming in.
the opening round, the southpaw Brennan bouncing up and down, trying to disrupt a Lugo early. Lugo with more experience, winner of 4 of his last 5, almost knocked out Nathan Levy in the second round of his last fight.
He had Levy very hurt, but what he's got a 4-inch reach advantage in this. So if you can keep Lucas to the outside and land, beautiful right hands.
The featherweights.
Just did. That's his key to victory right here.
God, I love 145ers.
Brennan with the body lock early puts Lugo against the fence. Lugo with the underhook to funnel, jockey for position. Brennan wrestled at the University of North Texas.
UNT.
That's right. It's that wrestling base that he also has besides the jiu-jitsu. He's able to use those transitions that a lot of guys don't have. He can go from that wrestling aspect into the submission aspect.
I'm going to grab one more slice, I think.
Seamlessly, and that's what makes him dangerous when he gets a hold of you like this.
Brennan dragging Lugo to the ground. Lugo scrambling, looking to reverse position. A nice battle here.
High head usually wins this position right here. That's when you see Lugo in the position to just almost a school.
There's no way he's gonna get it.
What? There's no way what?
He had him in a hold while they were standing up.
Himself out, took that energy and drove into him, bringing him back down to the canvas.
Was that bulldog choke that made Carlos New the first Canadian to win a major MMA championship? Beating Pat Miletich.
Miletich is not like you for that.
It's okay. Pat will understand. Shout out to my former broadcast partner here on Showtime. Coming up on 2 minutes gone in the opening frame, and Lucas Brennan continues to show why they're so high. He's known as Skywalker after all.
This is the one position. Look how he's starting to set up that choke.
Oh,
It's the top. You see that arm to the side. That is a beautiful use of technique right here.
I think he's gonna tap.
Yeah, I think this is going to be it.
He's either gonna tap or I think pass out.
He's trying, but...
Yeah.
2 quick fights.
Is that good or bad?
I would say good.
Is this better than Eagle FC?
Yes. I mean, these are real announcers. As much as I don't like them nearly as much. Oh, wait, what?
Someone wants to go outside, Jacob.
I know.
Position that most people cannot hit this from. This is what makes them just take a look at the scramble and look at what we have going on. Off of this takedown, everything that occurred. These are the, when we talk about that level.
All right, we're live in the press conference post fights. Sullivan Collier will be joining. If you guys have a question that you guys want to ask, one of us to ask the fighter, feel free to put it in the comments. If we think it's a good question, we will ask it for you guys. Something about Bellator, they only interview the winning fighters. So if it's something that is a shocking loss, we probably won't be able to get them. Also, we got to think of a question for Scott Coker. I think I see a comment. Big Tuna, I know. Big Tuna unfortunately did not get the victory. It's a bummer. He's going to be back though. Sullivan Collier seems to be a real tough threat in light heavyweight.
Lucas Skywalker.
Not the best names. A lot of Star Wars.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am here with the winner, Lucas Brennan. Lucas, it is the
Can you think of a question for Sully or no?
I mean, it looked like a pretty straightforward fight for him.
I might ask him if he's going to join the corner for Bader, because they are teammates.
because it was the scramble, and every move you took, you got a step ahead.
I live in that position, man. That assassin choke.
Recording in progress.
Coach for Little Rock Wrestling.
Okay, we're now being joined by Sullivan Collier. Nolan, go ahead. Sullivan, congratulations on the win. Taking down Big Tuna, getting the first round finish. Is that kind of what you expected coming into this one?
Yeah, Tuna has proved that he's got some power in his hands. I'm really confident in my striking, but I knew that if I got the opportunity to take him down, you kind of eliminate the risk of a lucky shot landing. So I was going to take that opportunity, and he was throwing kicks early, which I kind of didn't anticipate, which allowed me to take him down, and I was able to be pretty dominant on top.
Yeah, for sure. It looked like you were the much stronger fighter when the fight did hit the mat. Once you got him there and you started to kind of land those shots over and over and over again, were you pretty confident that the fight wouldn't get back up again, that you could get it done there?
Yeah, towards the end, I started to hear Beltran warn him to get moving, and he was kind of stuck there. So I knew if I kind of sprinted, I was going to be able to finish him. But, I was prepared to have to fight 3 rounds against Ben. I know he's a tough guy, so...
It seemed like at the end he had kind of complained to the referee, maybe said something to him about the stoppage, but you figured that was a pretty he wasn't getting out of that position?
Yeah, I mean, he definitely wasn't going anywhere. If the ref had allowed the clock to run out, he might have been okay and made it to the second round. But, I mean, I think he gave him fair chance to get out of there. You can't take 25 unanswered strikes.
Arizona State
position,
Wrestling.
You know what I mean?
Sullivan, right. I know you said you weren't expecting all those kicks early on, but did you expect him to like threaten with a rubber guard and stuff off his back? Seems like he was pretty flexible when you did have him down there.
I knew he had some. I knew he definitely has some jiu-jitsu off his back.
I don't think I'll have a question for him
I'm
if
really
you want to think of one.
difficult to submit. I'm a strong wrestler, and I work a lot in those positions. If I can get into half guard and start rolling wrists and stuff, I think I'm really hard to deal with. So unless the guy's got like extremely high level jiu-jitsu, I'm not really that concerned about it. And when you're sweaty and you're throwing punches at somebody, it's just so hard to play jiu-jitsu off your back, especially in the upper weight classes.
I know at media day you said you were also a fan of Big Tuna coming into this fight. So what did you say to him after? I saw you guys kind of hug it out in there.
I just said I have respect for him. You know what I mean? I think just because of the way he looks, people like assume he can't fight, and that's that wasn't me. I knew what Tuna was capable of, and he's a gamer. And like I'm sure he said before, this sport's not bodybuilding. Like you can't just eye up a guy and see muscles and assume he can fight, or vice versa.
At media day, you also said you kind of joked I hope I can fight in Arizona for all of my fights. But I guess realistically, when do you want to come back after that fight?
I'm healthy as soon as Bellator will have me. You know what I mean?
He's just got the mark above his head.
Like a week off and just
above his eyebrow.
after my fights, and then we'll start seeing when they want to have me again.
Anyone send you any nickname ideas?
Not that I've seen yet. I've been kind of staying off social media the last couple days, but I'm looking forward to ideas. So
Did you see
direct message me at Sully Collie on Instagram.
And
You got
then
good
giving people
nickname ideas.
Monster Water.
Yeah.
Is that actually what it is? Monster energy
It's
water?
Congrats
it's a
on the
low
win, Sully. You had the crowd behind you from start to first round finish. I'm just wondering, how did it feel to go out there and put on a show in front of your local supporters, fellow Sun Devils, and friends and family?
Yeah, dude, it's huge. I think there's a little extra pressure in front of the home crowd. Luckily, this is the second time I've done it, and it's it's really awesome. I'm just getting this career started. I'm just trying to build a following. Obviously, this is where my following is the biggest, so it feels really good to feel that energy behind me, feel like a real pro fighter with fans.
Jacob, go ahead.
Hi, Sully. Jacob Dietrich with Winners Only Club. Congrats on the victory. Now that you are 3-0, 3 fights in Bellator, do you expect to see your name in the rankings come later this week?
I don't know. I don't know exactly. I haven't paid attention to what sort of the bottom end of the rankings look like right now, or what those guys' records are like. I've just been kind of keeping my head down, focusing on the guy in front of me. So I'm going to take a look at that and kind of start to think about it. But Tuna had a little momentum behind him, a little better record, and a lot of people kind of know people kind of knew who he was because he had that viral knockout. So I'm hoping this will kind of put me on the map for people.
Awesome. And are you going to be joining Ryan Bader in the corner? I know you guys are teammates out there in Arizona.
I won't be in his corner. I'll definitely be up in the stands cheering him on. But yeah, I think Bader's going to get the job done against Moldavsky. I'm really looking forward to it.
Awesome. Congrats again.
That was awesome, man. Thanks for the time.
Thank you, guys.
Recording stopped.
Here we go, boys. We're taking over.
Can't believe you got in.
I was going to say, if you want to get your laptop, that way they can be like Sandra up.
Yeah.
We can just get you, we have the mini tables.
I never submitted that thing.
Yeah, but did they send you a link this morning to the Winners Only Club email?
Maybe.
I think I did it for you, to be honest. Like that one. Because I figured you wouldn't know how to do it. Or where to go.
Whatever.
I have no idea what I'm asking. That's good.
Well, you can probably ask, was the plan always to... Obviously it was to get him to the ground.
Yeah, that's true.
And, he's 6-0 now. I think 11-0 overall. As a fighter.
Two questions in already.
Huh?
2 questions in already.
What?
Bellator. Press conference.
You asked 2 questions to Bellator?
Yeah, the guy just beat Big Tuna.
He beat Big Tuna?
Yeah. Poor guy.
Mom likes big tuna, right?
He paid off the, he paid off the judge.
Oh, not big tuna. What was she talking about? Anyone have any questions that you guys want us to ask Lucas Brennan? If you guys are watching Bellator, feel free to put them in the comments. I'll probably be staying away from this one because I didn't really watch the fight.
Hey, Brennan just looked dominant in it.
I'm sure everything that would normally be asked is going to be asked by these media guys.
Recording in progress.
Okay, we're now being joined by Lucas Brennan. Still have some questions in the room. Noel, go ahead. Lucas, congratulations on the win, man. I guess for us fans, that was a fun one to watch. But for you, was that also kind of fun, kind of getting in those exchanges? You just seemed like you were a step ahead in a lot of the grappling.
Absolutely, yeah, it was a lot of fun. Those positions are something I haven't gotten into in any fights previous to this, but I'm in that position almost every single day at the gym, and all my training partners can attest to that.
Yeah, and how rewarding is that for you to be able to say, hey, I can do this in the gym, but I can also put it into action, and actually when it comes time to do it.
Oh, it's super, somewhat like satisfying, I guess, to know that it works on people outside of my training group and things like that. And he countered a lot of my movements very, very awkwardly. We got in very odd, like scrambly wrestling positions, and so it was fun to be able to explore that a little more outside of my wrestling room.
Were you surprised that he was so willing, like, to try to grapple with you right off the bat like that?
No, not necessarily. We've been waiting for someone to. I've gone against higher level jiu-jitsu guys who refuse to do any jiu-jitsu at all, or even try anything. So I was happy as soon as soon as any sort of contact happened. He wasn't necessarily just trying to get up. He was trying to grapple me back. Which opened up things for me. But it was an interesting, different look.
For people that don't have the jiu-jitsu knowledge that you do, can you kind of explain what was going on there at the end when you were you just kind of adjusting your grip? Was it just a matter of time? Like, can you walk us through the last 10 seconds or so when he was struggling?
A little bit of it is not necessarily an adjustment on my grip or anything like that. The grip's kind of as is once I'm there. It's a matter of kind of settling into the position and committing to it.
James, if you think of any questions, feel free to
I was trying to look for a sign or two that I wasn't going to blow my arms out on this position, because I do that submission every single day, and I really like it. But I wanted to make sure I wasn't going to blow my load 30 seconds in and then be gassed afterwards, so it's just kind of getting to the position.
Yeah, don't blow your load that quick.
Once real quick, and then you kind of let go, and I was like, all right, I'll
You said I was almost with the bus real quick.
Worked out.
I believe this is your third different submission in your last 3 submission wins. You've had like an anaconda arm, head and arm, and I think you had a triangle choke or rear naked choke at some point. You're putting, like, it seems like no matter when you get to the canvas, you can pretty much finish this no matter what position, correct?
If I'm around your neck, I'm pretty happy. Yeah.
We got another Russian in the chat.
I'm pretty comfortable regardless of where you're going to put me jiu-jitsu-wise.
Makes sense.
So going off of that, moving forward, you're going to get guys now, I assume.
By the way, if you guys are watching this, if you guys want to watch the actual event while watching our commentary, this is on the Showtime box or Showtime Sports YouTube channel and Bellator's YouTube channel. Just have us on the side.
He was really strong. He was definitely trying to wrestle me back, and he was doing the right things. I had to go back to the original takedown I was looking at and readjust. We closed the distance on each other a little faster than I think either of us planned on doing. We both kind of stepped in to throw, both missed, and we were just like, well, like we're hugging now, so we might as well start wrestling. And we kind of got in there on accident. What happened. But I don't expect anyone after this to be willing to go to the ground anyways, unless there's someone of more of a jiu-jitsu background. Someone a little more like the Gonzalez or something like that. Guys that are real jiu-jitsu guys. Outside of that, no one really wants to go to the ground.
I'm
happy with that because I'll make it happen. So.
You obviously got out of this fight relatively unscathed. You don't even seem like you kind of broke a sweat in there. When do you want to get back inside the cage?
I give myself about a month. To, still train, but, eat something off my diet, kind of chill for a little bit, do what I want to do. And then get myself back to a 3-month camp. So, probably
when do you want to
the
get
very
back out
end of probably May, early June, something like in that kind of time range. This whole next month I'll be just kind of chilling, relaxing. I'm coaching the rest of my wrestling club through their season, and then, I'll be back into to training camp.
Harry, go ahead. Hey, Lucas, Harry Mack from the Bookies Basement. Congratulations on a big win. So I just wanted to know, what does it mean to you to be able to kind of carry on your father's legacy in fighting with him in your corner and everything like that?
I mean, it's awesome. It's definitely puts him in a different seat. You know, he has a lot of experience fighting. You know, way more than I have. You know, this is amateur and pro. You know, I got 9 fights. You know, he's got triple vests. I can't do math, but you know, he's got a lot more fights than me, and he puts a lot of that experience into his coaching, and you know, coaching through me, coaching through my brother, and things like that. And so, it means a lot. But at the same time, you know, I'm also kind of pursuing my own thing at the moment. You know, he is coaching me. He is behind the wheel a little bit, but I'm you know, this is the direction I'm going in myself.
All right, Lucas, that's the last one, man. Next time.
Awesome, thank you.
I was actually just asking, what does the rest of the weekend look like for you?
Recording stopped.
Dude, I don't like his tattoos on his right arm. It makes it look like it's like a fish wire.
I thought more like mesh.
Yeah.
Is it supposed to be like a chain link fence?
Yeah, but like
Russian.
I don't really care for it.
No.
But I think that's good.
Dude, look at Stan's hair.
I need a haircut. This is the longest it has ever been in my life. LOL. Who's that?
Kyle and other Brad.
Which scumbag.
Shout out Brad.
Going for the guillotine. Ah, he's got the hands locked.
Ooh.
He just slammed his own head into the...
No, that was smart because he was able to loosen himself up. If there's any sweat on him, too, he's going to slide right out of that. As long as his head's not too far down, it's not going to make contact.
I will say the nice thing about Bellator right now is they are having a lot of young fighters go early.
Yeah, they're starting to finally figure it out, where they don't have a bunch of old guys fighting finally.
Well, I mean, they have Bader obviously in the main event.
They're hiring, or they're signing a nice mix of young talent and recognizable names from the UFC that people are going to want to tune in. Plus, I mean, as long as you have a Showtime membership, this is all free. It's not like Showtime boxing where you have to buy the pay-per-view.
Gonna buy that next Canelo fight.
When is it?
I have no. I don't think it's been agreed upon. All I saw was he's ducking someone.
They always say they're ducking someone.
Except isn't he a champ in like 3 weight classes right now?
Yeah, I think so. Boxing's on tonight. I don't know if it's ESPN. If it is, I might bring my TV out and put it right there.
Oh, going for another.
Oh, it is ESPN. Championships of some sort. Who's the favorite in this fight?
I have no idea. I'm probably guessing
the Russian.
Mikhailiev.
Yeah, he is. He was minus 1375.
He is 8-1, I think, in his pro career.
It's weird that they didn't just make it like minus 1400 or minus 1300.
And then, I mean, obviously the guy on his back's not that tired. He just pushed up.
Right. Try 30 days free.
he was done right there.
Yeah.
I mean, if he wouldn't have missed with that one punch too. Yeah, did you see how that first round started?
I think you can put him away pretty early. If we go 3 fights, only 4 rounds fought though, pretty good.
Is that gonna be the main? I'm guessing Bellator's 5 rounds for the main event, unlike Eagle FC.
For championship main events, but they're thinking about changing that completely anyway.
To go 3?
Mm-mm.
Or just
that
5?
Even non-championship would be 5 rounds, like the UFC does.
I like the main event as 5 rounds. They have the colors mixed up on this broadcast. Oh, never mind, they don't. They're just wearing the wrong colored shorts. I think he's scared of the power. I think Shut is scared of his power.
Did you eat dinner yet? Your breakfast? You didn't eat breakfast yet.
I mean, we'll need this anyway for the PlayStation.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in the guillotine. He really has that locked in.
Yeah, there you go. Did he get him put down?
Yeah.
He's still in there though.
Their feet are really dirty. I was just looking at it. Nah, he's out of it. Going for the guillotine again. Probably 2018 right now.
What'd you say?
Probably 2018.
What do you mean 2018?
Or it's 2 rounds to nothing.
Oh, yeah. I would imagine.
Yeah. So far, not everything's went to the ground. like Hunter says. Where is Hunter?
Yeah, where is Hunter? Is he watching? Streaming?
But like Hunter says,
We might not get a press conference if it's the Russian dude. He probably doesn't speak English.
true. But grappling and jiu-jitsu wins fights. So yeah, this is definitely 2-0.
Mm-hmm.
Shutt is definitely gonna have to look for a finish in round 3. So was Monster a sponsor of Bellator?
I believe Monster and Rain are.
Okay, because I assumed that it was because at the last press conference, they had the Monster or like.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Energy like, and either water or like.
It's like a low. Have you seen like the Monster like clear?
No,
liquid?
no, I haven't seen.
Like what they drink in like.
It's like a version of Gatorade, but
with probably like caffeine in it.
Yeah, I think it's like a caffeinated Gatorade, which Gatorade's making that now.
Okay.
No signal.
Yeah, I don't know which HDMI it's on. I can't find a controller.
Oh, I guess taken down again. Go for the guillotine again.
Yeah, it'd probably be on the one that says PlayStation 5. Oh, wait.
It's not plugged into the PlayStation.
It should be.
Because I see an HDMI over there.
Yeah, this one's not plugged into anything. I don't know if it was all the way in. And now thinking about it, I don't even know if I have the ESPN app on here. Let me see if it's not on the one that says PlayStation. Oh wait, how did it switch? Okay. I must have clicked one extra time.
There you go.
Wait, are you assuming that Russians can't speak English?
I'm assuming that most Russian fighters do not speak English, yes.
It's not the worst assumption there.
I mean, I have a feeling because they're a fighter, they live in Russia.
Is he from Dagestan?
Something tells me that their main goal in life wasn't to learn English.
Exactly.
I mean, Khabib knows English.
But that's probably...
Khabib didn't know English when he started, though. What was
I don't
that?
think they have a translator or anything.
Yeah, they probably will have a translator, but...
It's gonna take too long. Top ranked boxing. I'm surprised he's... I mean, it's probably the least dangerous spot he can be in is on top of him for the third.
Yeah. Oh, he stood him up? I thought he just was like, I'm sick of this. I don't think fighters should be stood up, though.
I mean, he was still doing stuff.
Right, but like, even if they decide that they just lay on top of him, that's your fault for not being able to get up. Like, that's part of fighting.
Oh! Another massive strike.
Brennan Stomp's fucking seltzer review brought to you by the Winners Only Club. Gang gang. You can take a look. Allie. Well, cheers. Let's try the cherry cola.
Does anyone see this?
Just gas! This thing's absolutely electric. So good. This thing's electric. What you think, Cole? Sorry. We don't give kids I don't know what to say. We won't be put on YouTube if we do this shit, so.
They're doing seltzer reviews.
This is good.
On YouTube?
No, this is a Snapchat.
I wish I had a little more carbonation. Yeah, but it's a little just flattish, but the flavor is unreal. It tastes like a cherry Coke. It tastes like a fucking cherry Coke. Not even that. Pepsi Wild Cherry. Fucking cherry Coke. Pepsi Wild Cherry is the shit it tastes like. 9.2.
Dude, watching this makes me want an RC.
8.9, but
You want one?
That shit's good. That shit's good.
Yo, Brad, yeah, UFC 4, let's run it.
Boom.
We're gonna play some COD too, so if you and Stump want to join, we can have a six-man crew here.
6-man tag team.
Cold War, though. After all the fights.
Oh, he did.
We are number one!
God, how drunk are they?
Probably not yet. Just a little, though.
It's 2-0 versus 1-0. It's only 4-round fights.
Fedor's been in 2 fights already? Or, like, on the corner? What? This? Yeah, this one. A lot of, like, the prelim stuff is always 4 rounds for some reason. I never remembered it being that way, though. Dude, this Carrington guy's killing him.
He's ranked number 1.
Yeah, that's not a number 1.
What is it?
That's the stripe in his pants.
Ah, that makes more sense. I mean...
That'd be a really bad number 1 to put.
That was such an easy... Oh, wait, he finished him, I forgot.
Dalton Rasta is the next fight. I'm going to have some questions for after. He's another heavy favorite, though.
Has it just been favorites that have won?
Yeah, so far, all favorites.
Which, I mean, if you would have parlayed them, still could pay out decent.
Parlay usually does pay out decent if you pick the right favorites. I did actually parlay the last 2 fights, and then Rasta on the next one. I mean, Rasta was the lowest at minus 800, and I think the payout is like minus 200, which really isn't that bad.
So the main card starts at 8?
Yeah. 8 o'clock main card. I thought it was 9.
No, I think that's just when they're assuming that the Bader Moldavsky fight's going to happen.
Oh, maybe. Yo, Stump and Brad, what do you guys have any bets on any of this? Put it in the chat though, just because I'll be able to see it a lot quicker. I love that beard.
Who's?
Mike Beltran, the ref.
You should grow a beard like that.
Dude, I wonder how long that took him to get that.
Gotta be a
Years.
Anything to drink?
Yeah, well, it took me, about 2 years to even get 12 inches of hair on my head. How much of that in a beard,
Yeah.
We should get Royal Crown to be sponsoring the pod.
Me and my RC.
Me and my RC. Should I start taking social media pics?
Probably not like that because you're not having the logo in there.
Just dump it on my head, maybe. Here's, ready for the stupid moment of the day. So a girl in Florida once told me, like she was like a boardwalk worker at Disney. She told me that she would go to the beach with Coca-Cola lathered on her because it would soak into their skin a little bit better and the tan was better. So I tried that for about 2 weeks here, and all I got was just stickiness. There was no effect on my tan.
Were you drunk at the time?
No, I was about 16.
Was she drunk at the time?
Possibly.
Oh, Carrington's definitely winning this one if you're watching
Ooh.
Top Rank.
He's down. The referee just walked away.
He's done. I think he's calling it.
The ref was like, I'm not sure what to do here.
He's like, you know what, I'm not even going to try to let this guy get up. Huey. Yo, brother, is there any live stream you know about? Right now, all of the fights are just on the Bellator channel. And then if you guys don't have a subscription to Showtime, you actually can get a free 30 days right now. And you guys can cancel it right after the fights. So you can actually end up doing that with multiple emails throughout the time. And they do this all the time. So if you guys just really made an email every month, you guys really could just have a free subscription to Showtime. I'm not telling you guys to do that. I'm not saying I've done it in the past. But, hey, do what you got to do.
Just be like, whatever your name is, 1, then 2.
Bader,
3.
second round KO, and Benson Henderson for the upset. Hunter liked the Benson Henderson one. I like Bader to win. I wouldn't probably do the second round KO because you get plus value anyway. You're probably getting a lot more added value, that's for sure.
You don't think Bader's going to take him to the ground?
He could. I mean, I think Bader has the strength in his hands too still, though, to take care of Moldavsky. I mean, that's terrible referee work. That guy could have died.
Oh my God.
Right here, he should have been calling the fight. Well, I guess he did. And then just walked away from him as he was falling.
What an uppercut right there.
This kid's got a huge future in front of him. I like the Rasta kid. Next fight after this one that's worth betting, Jaleel Willis, minus 225. He was part of my Matt Wheel special, but I went down 1 with Big Tuna losing.
I mean, so far it's been favorites and young guys that have been winning.
True.
Which is good for Bellator.
Yeah, they need more young guys running this show. I could be a Bellator fighter, I think.
You like Rasta?
Yeah, I like Dalton.
This is middleweights.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just looking at him.
I mean, he has to face Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
I hope his nickname's The Rock.
Oh, it is.
It is?
Yeah. 7 viewers right now. Shout out. I got money on Caldwell. I know nothing about Bellator, only UFC. Who do you guys think will win? I mean, there's probably only 3 fights worth still in my mind that I think are going to be going the way I think. I'm going to bet on Jaleel Willis. The main event between Moldavsky and Bader, that's a tough one to call. I like Bader's value at the plus value that he's given. And then Benson Henderson, unfortunately I'm going to have to bet against him, but I think if he were to pull it off, that would be a great story. He would get right back into the title shot conversation. However, with Islam Mammadov being the opponent that is going to be across the octagon or the cage at 20-1, it's going to be hard for Mammadov to lose that fight. So, Willis, Mammadov, and Bader. That's who I got.
You don't got Rasta?
But I don't hate the Caldwell call. And again, we put that number down there because I know the 5 views doesn't seem like a lot, but we're going to look back at this in 2022, and we'll be laughing at that number.
They talking shit to each other?
Looks like it. Dude, yeah, Rasta from the press conference seemed just like a cocky little shit. And that's kind of why I like him.
I mean, 185's not really a little shit.
Dude, I don't know if Stan's watching, but if Stan's watching, throwback to the Mayweather-McGregor fight when everyone was trying to get us to do a boxing match in the Prairie House. By the way, I would have won.
Remember when we were watching that McGregor, Mayweather-McGregor fight, and everybody in that house we were in was cheering for McGregor?
Martin, I said Jaleel Willis, Islam, and Bader. I would not be parlaying those. If you win 2 out of the 3 of them, you're going to have a pretty good day. Bader, obviously, the lowest odds for you, with, well, the highest potential, highest odds. You could easily make a little bit of money, even maybe parlay Islam and Willis, and then no matter what happens in that Bader fight, you'll probably win. You'll probably either equal money or just barely win a little bit.
Yeah, Rasta's definitely a cocky little shit. Did you see him right there?
I saw
Dude.
all that.
I love this kid. You should have saw how he was dressed for the pre-fight conference, because he was dressed like a gangster, like old time, like New York gangster. I'm guessing he's an Italian.
It looks like he has some power in his hands too.
I mean, this is a great division for Bellator right now.
Middleweight?
Yeah. The future of Bellator, I really like Rasta. I really like Aaron Pico. Obviously, women, you still have Cyborg, and until she says she's done, you're going to have Cyborg just running this thing. You'll have Valerie Lareda, who, even if she's not winning, she's going to draw people in for obvious reasons. Dude, I love this kid.
Taking him down.
I forget where Rasta fights out of, though. He might be one of those guys at Deron Williams' gym in Dallas.
Not American Top Team?
I don't believe he's American Top Team. I know Saba is later on against Jaleel.
Ooh, look who's on.
Also, Serhad Johnson. I don't know about that pick, obviously. We're pretty big on Rasta right now.
Rasta's definitely been in control of, like,
Yeah,
the cage.
Rasta's just backing him down.
I think he hurt Johnson early, and
That was a nice jab, though.
Yeah.
Rasta needs to throw some kicks in. Yep. If he can get a right kick, it's been open this entire time. Right kick either to the body, maybe the shoulder area, he could really put some damage in. Because it doesn't look like Johnson's doing a great job of defending that.
doesn't look like Johnson's doing a great job of defending anything.
Johnson's kind of just letting the hands fly because he knows that he's definitely hurting. But he also knows to only really be looking for the feet. There we go.
I like that this is the first one where it's actually been fully stand-up.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have an issue with the ground and pound, but
I mean, I don't have that.
I mean,
big
that's
of an
clearly
issue,
the name
but-
of our show, so.
Well, I don't have that big of an issue for it, but it'd be nice, you know, every once in a while to have one where it is stand up.
Agreed. Also, do you guys like the setup of our live stream? I kind of am looking just for any ideas that you guys have that maybe makes it a little bit better. We can start adding the gaming in. What's going to end up happening is where the logo is for Ground and Pound, that's going to become our little area here, and then the screen that you see us currently on will be the gameplay. I love that meme.
It's a good.
I'm guessing that they don't have a translator for that, for the Russian, because he hasn't gone on yet.
Okay.
Right to the, I don't know, Rasta. He's really burying where he's striking too.
Yeah, Rasta's just landing shots where he wants to land them.
He's varying it way more than Whitaker in that Adesanya fight we watched earlier.
Dude, I'm excited for that fight.
I mean, Whitaker has to start trying to go for takedowns, I feel like. You can't come out with the same game plan of left jab, right hook.
Maybe I should come up to Wisconsin for that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Super Bowl weekend now.
Okay.
Yeah, true. I wouldn't mind visiting Appleton one more time. Oh, nice takedown. Nice double leg. Gets the top.
Rasta just looks like the way more explosive fighter.
Dwayne Johnson, I don't know how old he is, but
31.
Oh, Jesus Christ, he's aging terribly.
It's either 31 or 33.
He's got that Joe Rogan bald head, but about $500 million less dollars in the bank. Probably more than less than five. How much money do you think Joe Rogan has in the bank?
In the bank?
Yeah.
I mean, he probably has so much invested in other stuff where he doesn't have that
That's
much
true.
in the bank.
How much?
Because what was his Spotify deal?
500 mil. That's why I said 500.
Is that over a certain amount of years or
lifetime?
Oh, lifetime. So they're obviously not giving that all to him at once.
No, it's on a payment plan. I think like the rule was that he would have to continue the podcast for the next 10 years.
At least.
So would it probably, I would assume, it's probably 25 million a year for 20 years. No, more than that, right?
No, it'd be 25. It'd be 25 for 20.
Yeah.
Cause
whoa, what are we? We're getting female junior lightweights? That girl literally looked like she was like 14. I don't know if I should be watching this.
Might watch it, the Ringside Girls.
I mean, this girl looks like she should be going to like a tap dance recital. Although she might be the future Valerie Loretta. So maybe we should pay attention. We might want to interview her. Check her age, though. Because my guess is that it's like college kids. Because she looks like a little bit older. 30, okay. I would hope they don't put like a 16-year-old against a 30-year-old.
I would hope so.
Ross is just in full control of this fight, though.
Definitely has.
Oh yeah, she's definitely not 16. We're good.
Did you see the bow in her hair and thought she was 16?
She's 30.
Pink Tyson.
Her reach is XX. she'd have a higher reach if she was doing XXX though.
She probably wouldn't be a top. I think she'd have more success in the fight game than in the XXX game.
You think so?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never heard of her.
They said she was a former champ in her division.
Pink Tyson?
Is that like Mike Tyson's daughter?
Mike Tyson's daughter that is sponsored by Victoria's Secret, maybe? Why is it the junior? Is it just like a weight class under?
I think, yeah, it's the weight class. Oh, she's from Greece?
Oh, man.
Oh, here we go.
Nonsense. Yeah.
Dude, Dwayne The Rock is just getting slammed. Jesus, I don't like... I'll never understand some of these boxers'
outfits.
Yeah, shorts.
See, this is 8 rounds now.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, she's a former champ. She can go 8.
Well, it doesn't make sense that it was 4 before, and now 8.
I mean, Jake Paul only goes 8.
Jake Paul also breaks his fights, according to Tyron Woodley. No, he has no knockout clauses for the...
That was according to Dylan Dennis. Shout out
Tyron. Well, Tyron Woodley said he took a dive.
Oh, wait. So someone said it was 100 mil. Then Brad said he made 100 mil off Spotify. Combining with stand-up and UFC's got at least 750 mil. Wait. But then it says 100 mil. I could have swore it was a 500 mil deal.
It's this magical thing called a cell phone.
Fuck. Oh, Brad. Brendan Schaub is going to be at the Schaumburg Improv in February. Should we go? Tell Stump to come too. Okay, yeah, you guys were at 100 mil. I could have swore it was more. Learn something new every day.
Rasta had 4 minutes and 21 seconds of ground control in round 2.
Okay, yeah, it is 500 mil. Spotify backed up the Brinks truck to his Austin house. Get the Brinks trucks ready.
Well, Johnson has to go for the knockout this round. He has to finish it.
Schaumburg Improv has some names coming. It's got Brendan Schaub. It's got Jay Farrow from SNL. It's got Noel Miller, the guy that does the Cody Co videos.
Oh, okay.
Who else? Ooh. Johnson looks like he's not been affected too much, but the way he's moving doesn't look great. He's very slow right now.
Oh, I mean, there's no way you can get punched that many times and not be affected.
Yeah,
unless you're Chris Moutinho.
Yeah, Chris Moutinho is an animal. Literal zombie.
Like, Johnson's not even going for anything.
No. I mean, Johnson at this point, yeah, he's probably just looking for the perfect opportunity, but it's not going to come in his final 2 minutes, 30 seconds. He would have needed to do something the first 12 and a half minutes.
I mean, he has to be on the attack right now.
I know.
He has to know he's 2 rounds behind.
Rasta just keeps putting it on him, though. Yeah, he's just trying to, like, he's trying to just find a...
Like a chance?
A window of opportunity just when kind of defending himself against Rasta, but it's not working out too well. His only chance is really like a one-punch knockout here. It doesn't look like he has much of an advantage on the ground.
Well, it also doesn't look like he has that much power in his hands right now.
No.
He looks tired. He looks like a zombie out there. Can't be that. I mean... It's a good thing this is in 5 rounds, or you'd probably misjudge the result.
Who, me?
Yeah. Moreno Figueiredo.
Dude, Moreno won that fight. I don't care what anyone says.
Colby Usman.
Colby won that fight.
Gotta take it from the champ.
Okay, well, you can't say that about Figueiredo then.
He's Figueiredo had 2 knockdowns.
In 1 round, so he won the round.
Is that a 10-8 round then?
I don't think so. That's not how MMA scoring should be.
Oh my. Look at the difference in total strikes landed.
Dude, that isn't even close. 55% too.
You always gotta... Hi, he won 2 rounds. He just pretty much has to make sure that he doesn't get knocked out.
Yeah, and I would say he won this round too.
Oh!
Nice Superman punch.
Oh, that was dumb.
Yeah, but you only have 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Did he know he only had 6 seconds?
I think he heard the 10-second like little knock. He's still talking to him.
Well, he dominated him.
Alright. If you guys parlayed all 4 favorites to this point, you guys would be getting that value back. Currently it's on all favorites. Usually that leads to a big underdog. So sooner or later going to get a victory.
What a right hand. It just looked like Johnson couldn't see it coming, or didn't see that straight right coming.
I mean, that didn't affect him as much as I thought it would, but it looked pretty. It was pretty. Tiger
Put on the
Johnson.
Steelers. I'm guessing he's from Pittsburgh.
Oh yeah, he is. He's a.
Is that a Shazier jersey?
Yeah, I think so. Actually, he is American Top Team.
Just dominant.
Crazy.
Tiger Johnson.
I mean, ground control time, 4:21 to 6 seconds.
That was all round 2, though. Wait, what does this shirt say? Dynamic fastener?
Yeah. Nice. 6-0.
Yep, it is a Shazier jersey.
He's got to be ranked.
I know he's not ranked going into it. I don't know how you 6-0 in Bellator and not ranked. There's only 2 ranked fighters or 4 ranked fighters in this entire event.
There's only 6 ranked fighters?
4. It's only the main and co-main have ranked fighters in it.
Interesting. Is that the next fight already? Yeah.
Yeah, Rasta had to be headlining the prelims. Yeah, that's the next fight. So we gotta switch to Showtime.
Yeah. What time is it? It's already 8? Yeah. The all-new Judge Judy. Judy Justice.
What's the difference?
Nothing.
What's up, dude?
Hey, do you think, dude, Benson Henderson's plus 400?
Dude, I saw that.
You don't think I shouldn't have done that, right? That's fucked up.
I would say no. This Islam Mamadov or whatever his name is, like watching some of his tape, like he looks so good. Jaleel Willis, that's about it, but he's like minus like 250. I think Bader wins, but I wouldn't call him a lock.
Live TV.
Benson. Who? Oh. Wait, what is the next fight?
And Joe go to live.
Huh. I'm trying to find. Hold on. I don't think it's on yet. No, that can't be right. Wait, what time does the main card start? So now. The only one I'm making a lock is Jaleel Willis. I know. Maybe parlay him with someone that you think good value. Yeah, pretty much. The only one we had was Ben Parrish on this one, and he got destroyed. Ben Parrish, Big Tuna, yeah. Yeah. It was rough. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, he's 5-2 with one of his losses just being a freak injury. And this Sullivan Coley guy's sick. Showtime. But they have a free 30-day trial right now. It's also on Showtime Sports YouTube channel.
Recording in progress.
Okay, we're being joined by Dalton Ralston.
All right, I'm gonna hang up because I'm gonna join the post-fight conference.
Pleasure, good.
All right,
Well,
see ya.
Dalton, congratulations on the victory. Initial thoughts after a hard performance like that?
No, I was satisfied with my performance.
Roster
I want
won,
to get the finish.
by the way.
I was satisfied with my performance. I wanted to get the finish in the second round on the ground. Couldn't do it, but I say the same thing every fight. It's my goal, but I didn't get it done again. But besides that, I felt great with my performance. I opened up. I used some of the stuff that I've been learning in camp and evolving. And he was a striker, and I turned him into a wrestler at the end of the fight. So.
Seems like right out of the gate, he came out pretty hot and aggressive. Were you expecting him to come out like that aggressive right away in round one?
Yeah, I was. But, if you watch throughout most of the fight, 99% of the fight, I was backing him up. I'm the pressure fighter. People don't back me up unless I intentionally back up, which I'm trying to lure him into something, which was the spinning wheel kick. And I'm not surprised. I watch his fights. He comes out that way every single time. And very, very cocky individual. Not cocky in a good way. Not the type of guy that you like somebody like Conor McGregor. Cocky street thug type of personality. Didn't like it at all.
I was going to ask you, when they were showing the promos, he was yelling at you while they were introducing you as both of you as fighters. He was like, I'm going to F you up, this and that.
Yeah, he kept saying that. He was like, you're too green. You ain't ready for this. I'm going to push you out. I'm going to mess you up, all this other shit. A bunch of his friends, family, fans, whatever you want to say, were commenting on my picture, saying I'm going to regret this, saying that he's going to do what Tony Johnson should have, and he's next level and all this other stuff. So him and his fans, man, they're all like that.
I know you said you didn't really know what he was saying in the fight, but what were you saying back to him? Because we saw you kind of smiling at him, especially in the third round. You were kind of making motions with your hands.
So the first thing he said, besides the stuff at the very beginning of the fight, I threw a teep kick, and it landed, but it might have grazed his elbow or his forearm, and he said, that hurt, and that was the start of it. And we were a little back and forth after that, and he was missing punches. I was like, you're too slow, bro. And then next thing you know, he had a cut on his eye. I was like, you're cut. There's something there. So I thought I was too green, and then he started shooting on me, and I was like, oh, so you're a wrestler now, huh? And he just kept talking shit. He was saying shit on the ground, like, why are you breathing so heavy? And then I told him, I said, when he kept talking shit, I was like, you're going to end up face down in a vending machine room, again, butt naked with your girlfriend leaving you. Because apparently in his LFA fight, one of my friends that trains at Factory X said they fought his teammate, and the police found him face down, butt naked after one of his fights in the ice room. So
that's a true story?
Yeah, true story. I was on a podcast with one of my friends that's teammates with his opponent. Happened, so that's a little different content for you guys that you're not used to hearing.
Gonzalez?
Yeah.
I normally wouldn't put that out there about my opponents, but the way this cat was acting, I don't really care.
Finally for me, is that a Ryan Shazier jersey?
Yes. I'm good friends with Ryan Shazier, and this is one of his game jerseys that he signed for me. He signed it back. And I told him, I was like, I'll wear it out to my next fight. Some states don't allow you to walk out and stuff. Luckily, Arizona does, so I'll wear it out.
When you have an opponent like that who talking all this game, and then you even had the friends and family you said were hopping in your comments as well, how personal were some of that getting?
I didn't really pay attention to it that much. Some of the comments made me laugh. And I got to the point where I was responding to them, and I was about to hit send, but I was like, let me not stoop that low. And because some of them, they were going over the top, they were being super disrespectful, and they were commenting on every single post that I posted. So every time I post a new picture about my fight coming up, they posted something derogative or disrespectful on my picture.
At any point, you use that kind of stuff for bulletin board material coming into something like this?
Do I use it for what?
Like bulletin board material coming into something like this? Like to fuel
That's
you?
a quick knockout.
No.
He hit him.
I know there's going to be fighters that are like that, and there's going to be fighters that are very mellow, and they don't really care for talking shit.
Think Tyson's still going?
Humble and good people. It all depends on your opponent, you know what I mean? But regardless of my opponent, I'm not going to change the way I act. And although this time they got me close. Like I said, I got to the point where I was responding, but I didn't hit send on the comments. So, yeah.
Congrats.
Thank you.
And back to Ryan Shazier real quick. He was here tonight, right?
Yeah, he was right at the end. Whenever I was walking off, he was with a group of my sponsors and everybody that came out to watch. They were all at the end.
Nice. How did you get to know him?
Actually through, so one of my sponsors, Aries Agencies, had a he owns a company called, well, he doesn't own it, he's a part of a company called Inspiring Minds, which they help out like the youth in Pittsburgh and Youngstown and those that grow up not as fortunate as others, like the misfortuned, I guess you would say. And he's a part of a program that helps build these kids up and gives them a extra learning program and really helps these people. And Ryan Shazier became part of that. And he had a cigar bar event, a fundraiser that I went to, and he had a bunch of different celebrities and stuff there, Ryan Shazier being one of them. That's how I met Ryan Shazier. After that, we started playing Call of Duty with each other, and we just became friends from there. So
Very cool, man. I love it. And I guess, before the fight, we kind of talked about Romero Cotton and how you're moving on from him. Is there anybody else, above you in the rankings, anybody that you're looking at, any dates, any sort of plan for your next fight?
Mike Shipman. I want Mike Shipman. I know there's the card in London in May. I would like a quick turnaround. He's ready to go in March. If not, I know he's over in London, so the one that's in UK, I'd like to fight him on that card.
Good. Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Your opponent came out the gate throwing a lot of low kicks, then trying to bring it up high. Did you expect him to throw such a variety of kicks from the start?
Yeah, all he does is throw rear kicks. He's not very versatile in that aspect. He's a typical southpaw. Throws a backhand, throws a body kick, throws a low kick, and throws a head kick, and then he adds in a teep. But as you guys seen during the fight, he doesn't mix stuff up very well. He throws 1 and 2 at a time. And that's typical at the heavier weights. 1, because of the knockout risk, and 2, just because it's a filling out process. But later in the fight, you see I started throwing more combos, started opening up with different kicks and stuff like that, where he just stuck in his ways, and that I left him in the dust. I don't know if that second round was a 10-8 or not because of the ground and pound and the control, but I definitely won every round 10-9 at least.
You were in firm control for most of the fight, if not all of it, but he did display some toughness during the fight. So how did he differ as a fighter than what you expected going in?
He's durable. I hit him with some big shots, and he didn't go down. I felt myself getting a little wild at times, just because he was like really looping the hooks and trying to counter me hard. So I felt myself drop my head trying to fake the takedown, and I was getting a little bit too loopy with my shots. And the ones that were landing, I feel like they put a lot of people away. I dropped people in sparring and stuff with those shots, and he took them. A couple of them rattled him, a couple of them he stumbled. But yeah, he's durable. Take a punch.
Lastly, with the Steelers eliminated wild card weekend, who we got tomorrow? We got Bengals at Chiefs and Rams and 49ers.
I really hate the Bengals just because they're in the same division as us and it's a rival. But man, I think they have a chance of beating the Chiefs. I think the Chiefs are going to win, but I think it's going to be a shootout just like the last time they played. It's going to be similar to the Bills and Kansas City.
Thank you.
All right, Dalton, that's the last one. Thanks for the time. All right, thank you.
It's a lot easier to get the questions when you're there. Plus, you probably want to get them off.
Because of how fast that was.
Yeah. Because now he's going to go over there.
It's been, 4 fast fights? Or wait, never mind. It's been 3 fast ones.
Yeah. 1 decision. Chris Gonzalez.
What are you gonna ask?
A very quick finish. Was this what you and your team was expecting? Obviously.
And with the quick finish.
Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna ask that was pretty quick. When can you get back out there? Yeah, there's one more still on the prelims.
Oh, after this?
Mm-hmm.
Who's your... you fight one of them?
I would never fight a girl.
Why not?
Just seems like a bad idea.
Not even Amanda Nunez?
No. As much as I hate Nunez. Yeah, Desi, Rasta won that fight. Yeah, see, that one says mine. I don't...
Yeah, I don't know.
James, I would say during that Henry Corrales, Aiden Lee fight, that would be the best time probably to go grab the PlayStation.
Well,
Why not Jaleel Willis?
Hmm?
Why not Willis?
I think that's going to be a fun fight.
First round knockout.
Possibly. Very possible. What, did Pink Tyson lose? I missed it.
Well, they haven't raised anyone's hand yet. I think, one's not sure, and one thinks she won.
Ryan Bader watch party.
Oh, she did win.
Damn, Pink Tyson lost. I didn't watch too much of it. I gotta say, this announcing thing, though, way better than UFC.
She does not have a single knockout in her career.
She's 7-6.
Yep. All by decision.
Well, we don't know if her losses were by decision.
Well, no, all her wins, though, are.
Yeah.
I don't know how you judge boxing very well. Or very much.
Just by output, basically. Who's landing harder shots? Who does more damage through the round? Knockdown is -1. Bader versus Emelianenko.
She's scared of you.
I would be too. Dior.
Who's gonna win the main event?
I'm still going Bader.
How much did you put on it?
Nothing.
Yet?
Yet. James, you should text Grant and see what time he's going to be leaving work.
What about Yodis?
I don't even bother to text him.
What about Gars? How is this? What the fuck? Look at the guy he's fighting.
Who? Moldavsky?
Yeah. Big country.
Big country.
He's fighting some big ass dudes.
True. Let's put this on. I love how I got a live look at Brad's location.
Is he on his date?
I don't know. It looks like he's driving home.
Must have been a quick one from her.
Oh wait, no. Actually, trying to figure out where he's at.
said mattress? Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Footprint Center. That it does look like a nice arena, though. Looks kind of small, though.
40? Yeah.
Where's this Chris Gonzalez guy at?
Mm-hmm.
Last fight of the prelims. Tyson Fury's got an opponent?
Dylan White.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was it. I think Fury, they were saying he was scared to fight Usyk, the guy that beat Joshua.
It's not Nagano.
Oh, I mean... Did you expect it to be Nagano?
Not really. I think people wanted it to be Nagano.
Yeah, that's nice. I don't even feel bad.
I think Wilder should get a rematch right away.
Set up Tyson Fury, Deontay Wilder 4.
They fought 3 times.
Yeah.
How many did Fury won?
He was 2-0-1.
Oh, so one was a draw.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So him and Joshua haven't fought then?
I don't believe so.
I mean, Wilder, all he has is the knockout power.
It's better than throwing it out. That's why I give all this stuff to Goodway, because I'm like,
Darian Caldwell.
I mean, I can throw everything out.
So if the main card's not supposed to start until 9 and this finishes at like 8:30?
Yeah, I don't know. Because it's on Showtime, I don't know what they'll do. Houston doesn't have a mask mandate, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Probably
Maybe,
does.
What?
Probably does.
Maybe just.
Or, I mean, a
maybe just-
vaccine mandate?
To be honest, I don't know.
I think only Chicago does.
New York.
New York and LA.
That could be it.
James, you want to go to a Jason Aldean concert?
I
Isn't
don't
it-
even know who.
The country?
I've heard the name, but yeah.
Country
Is it
singer?
that Triad one?
Yeah. So, Triad, it's like made by Triller, which is some random ass website, basically, with just a lot of money behind it. They basically put on these like concerts where, like, the first one was Metallica. This one is Jason Aldean, where he's gonna come out and play like 3 songs, and then it's a full like fight card, and then he comes back out and does a full concert.
I know, I wouldn't either.
I thought you said he did,
And I think they do little songs in between each fight.
Can he play while the fight's going?
Aren't they also in a triangle?
Yeah, it's a triangle ring.
Oh, interesting.
So there's not much space for them to like hide.
Yeah.
So it's...
And it's bare knuckles.
You'll probably go.
It's bare knuckle fighting too.
That's good.
I thought you were gonna apply for BKFC.
No, I really should apply to be a fighter.
Like Paige Van Zandt.
I mean, if she can do it, I can do it. I really thought that was Stephen A, but then I was like, nah, that guy's much more accomplished.
Yeah, only a little. Hey, he has the Rocky title behind him.
Wait, what?
The one up above his head. It looks like the title
Oh,
that they put
yeah.
on Rocky.
Might be. Big fan.
Mike Beltran.
Does he do every fight?
Eh,
Him and Herzog?
No, I think there's been one other judge in there.
Yeah, I think.
Or one other ref. So this is gonna be guys throwing haymakers.
I don't know. Everyone likes Caldwell. He's a former UFC fighter.
This seems pretty weird that the one guy's trying to lay on top of the other guy.
Kind of sus, you know.
Especially how
Ooh, that was Kamzat-esque.
he didn't walk him back to Dana though.
He didn't say, I am a king, I will run this.
He didn't walk him back to Scott Coker. That had to be one of the moments of the year.
Definitely.
That was Dan Hooker, right?
Yeah.
That he walked.
No, that was Li Jingliang or whatever. Jingliang
yeah.
Li.
Walks him back and then proceeds to not kick the shit
Dude, is
out of
Chris
him.
just not showing up on this?
I mean, he had such a
long fight. I don't like that his feet are in the cage.
Going for a guillotine.
It's not looking great for Caldwell. He's got the leg in a good position. Barzola could get to side control.
Barzola was a bantamweight champion in Bellator.
Ooh.
This is what they should do. Have bantamweight men fight bantamweight women.
Yeah, that
with
would
one
be,
arm.
that'd be pretty cool. Oh. Nice little switch up.
See who wins. Battle of the genders. It's kind of like when what's her face, Billie Jean King faced that retired coach.
Caldwell switched it up. More than half the round left. It's a good position to be.
Now what they should do is have Serena face one of the top 3 guys in the world and see who'd win it in a match.
Was Serena even at the Australian Open?
I think she's been injured or something.
Recording in progress.
Okay, we're now being joined by Chris Gonzalez. No one good? Well, Chris, you have a new highlight for your highlight reel. How good did that one feel to go out there and get back in the win column?
Man, I've been putting in a lot of work, a lot of hours. Last fight didn't go my way, so to see all my hard work paying off, man, it meant a lot. It meant a lot.
And we didn't get the chance to talk to you after that last fight, but I guess the months that came following it, leading up to this one, coming out of your first loss, I guess, how did it feel? What was the mental side of experiencing that for the first time?
Yeah, that was my first MMA loss, but I've taken my fair share of losses over the years. I grew up wrestling at a really high level, and it's always deflating. You never lose and feel good. But what it does force you to do is go back to the drawing board and kind of just reevaluate things. So I went back to the drawing board, looked where I was deficient, looked where I was proficient, and just started connecting the dots a little bit. Kind of revamped my training. I've been driving down to CSA with Coach Kieran and a lot of those high-level guys and young ladies too down there, high-level striking, and we just kind of piggyback off of each other. And
Never heard of
I
him.
help them, they help me. I scratch your back, you scratch my back, kind of thing. And
I didn't know Martinez spelled his name.
Tonight it paid off, so it felt really good.
Yeah, and I'm sure, Syed Awad's somebody that's been around forever. He's in these gunslinging contests. But for you, I mean, could it have gone any better than that? Was that like a scenario, your best case scenario when you played it out in your head?
I had a million scenarios played out in my head, and that was probably not one of them. Like, I've been working on that high kick tirelessly. I work on it daily, and I see it from my training partners. I'm throwing it in practice. I'm landing it, and just to see it pay off and be able to put that on tape and put that performance on in the cage, it means a lot.
Going off of that, were you practicing that high kick specifically for Syed Awad, or just adding that to your repertoire in general?
No, man, just kind of in general. I train with a ton of high-level guys, and they really like throwing that high kick. Andre Philly especially. especially. He's hit me with that shit more times than I care to admit, to be honest. So it's kind of like I said, man. You know, I scratch your back, they scratch my back. We're all just throwing ideas and just kind of crafting and molding each other. So it just kind of went down like that.
And you said like this scenario was probably low down on the list of how it would turn out. So when you actually threw that, when did you decide like I'm gonna throw this high kick? Well, like was there a moment in there, or you just like in the moment just caught up?
I will say the nicest part about when we get on these is easy
You got a
YouTube
bunch
video.
of people screaming and cheering for the other guy. It's not the easiest thing to do, but I'm recalling the fight right now. I'm playing it back in my head, and I think he threw a rear kick as well, which I blocked, and I was like, "Fuck you." Here's my rear kick. And so it just kind of happened like that.
So that kick doesn't land. What was the game plan for this opponent?
You know, I always plan to go in there and just dominate for 15 minutes. Go in there and impose my will. I feel like I'm bigger, faster, and stronger than all of these guys, or most of these guys. So that's always the game plan, prepared for 15 minutes, and to be able to go out there and get it done in 36 seconds. Man, that was a lot easier than a 15-minute war.
And like Nolan said, Saitowat's been around for a long time. He's a name a lot of Bellator fans know. So what do you want next after this? Is there a date or a name in mind, or when do you want to get back in?
Yeah, I want to stay active as possible. I've had a few layoffs for just various injuries I've had over the years. I know they're going to be in San Jose pretty soon. I know they got a couple other cards lined up, so all options are on the table. I'd like to, just keep this train rolling and get as much momentum as I can to keep 2022 going.
Would you go to London to fight?
Yeah, if they're going to pay the taxes for me.
All right, Chris. Thanks for the time, man. Congrats on the win.
Thank you.
Recording stopped.
That was quick.
Yeah, I mean, he only answered like 2 questions.
Well, I mean, I don't know what else you can really ask him.
That's true.
It was a quick
That press
fight.
conference was longer than his fight.
He's efficient in making his money.
True. I was more going to ask him, like, when you have this quick of a finish, how much does that do for your confidence? Do you go back into the gym kind of knowing that you're a top dog? What does that look?
Look at your phone and then the laptop.
Oh, there it is.
You're the only one watching it.
Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that. At one point, though, we were up to, I think, 8.
Yeah.
Again, we gotta think about it.
Stephen Shaw versus Joey DeHuco.
If we have 8 people watching for just 1 minute, that's 8 minutes of watch time.
8 rounds of the heavyweight division.
Ooh. I don't know who's winning the second round.
Probably Caldwell. $924 subs. That is one big man.
True.
And the other guy's 16-0.
Did Grant answer you at all?
No.
Did Yotis?
Didn't even text him.
I haven't seen that guy in a while.
No, I know.
It is hard to catch.
Who you got? The guy that's 16-0 or 21-9-4?
Didn't bet on it.
Oh, I mentioned this.
Oh. Wait, what are the records?
16-0 and I think 21-9-4.
I thought you were 16-0.
Which one do you think's 16-0? Which one do you think's 21-9-4? Just looking at him.
I'm gonna go 16-0 is the one on the left.
Why do you say that?
I mean, he just looks in better shape.
It doesn't always matter.
Although that face looks like someone that's taken some beatings.
Yeah, Steven Shaw.
But yeah, no, like then I look at that guy. That guy is just a fighter. He doesn't care if he wins or loses.
Is he mounting him?
That's kind of sus.
I didn't think this would go to 3 rounds.
No, neither did I. I gotta say, the UFC announcers are so much better than this, though.
Why do you say that?
I mean, it's just so much better to hear John Anik and Joe Rogan.
And DC.
Yeah. I'm bigger Felder guy, to be honest.
Nakamaru on
Ooh, mouth guard.
Nakamaru on Eagle FC.
He was decent.
Caldwell's probably what, up 2-0?
Probably. We got some viewers again.
I think Barzola has to feel like he's down 2-0 and try and go for a finish.
I would think so. I mean, the judges could have it 1-1, but I would say the smart thing to do is go for finish because you don't want to put it in the judge's hands.
Yeah, especially if
Ooh, that was a really nice spinning elbow.
Jacob's guessing who's winning.
Yeah, if I think you're winning, that's bad.
Means you're going to get 49-46.
I'd be one of those judges that they're afraid of. Although I seem to usually be on agreement with the commentators. Barzola's currently winning this round, though. This could be a split decision.
Then someone would have to lose a point. There's 3 judges.
Yeah.
I guess.
All it takes at least one of them to think the other way.
Yeah. I thought you meant draw. My bad. I like how they're drinking out a water bottle, just plastic water bottles.
Not looking good for Caldwell. Barzola's going for a finish.
Which is smart by him.
Yeah. It doesn't look like he's... Yeah, you can't do this. You have to attempt to get up. You have to do something.
What is he hoping for? The judge to just get him back to standing up?
Yeah, I think that's what he was hoping for. This might be it. He's got to keep moving. Mike Beltran's going to call this fight. This looks bad. He can't cover up like that. Right here. Call it.
This isn't Herb Dean.
This could be a 10-8. No, Herb Dean wouldn't even have a choice. He would just let go.
Especially when it's 4 minutes left in the 5th round.
Caldwell's going to get 10-8 even if he does get out of this. Or, yeah, there it is.
That's it.
Oh, come on. You can't be complaining about that if you're
You
Caldwell.
weren't trying to do anything.
You cannot start complaining about that. Your effort to try to get up was not that big. I know you were trying to not take too many big shots, but you gotta know, you gotta have better fight IQ than that.
I mean...
Dude, I would... Doweljenko just walking down Shaw.
Looks like that guy can...
low blow.
Looks like this guy can throw, puts a lot of weight into his punches. Dow Jake.
Yeah, he's got a nice little 24-pound advantage.
Only 24 pounds.
It's a quarter of 100, almost.
Now it's switching to the main card, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks Peruvian.
I wonder if he speaks English. I'm hoping he does.
I bet he speaks Spanish.
Yeah, I don't know Spanish, so that's not going to help me too much.
Why not?
See, right there, you got to do something. What he should have tried to do is go for his leg, which, I mean...
Yeah, you can't Caldwell can't complain about being stopped there.
No.
He didn't do anything. He was just taking punch after punch. He didn't even try and attempt anything. It's the same thing about, I mean, sucks for Ben that he got finished like that, but he didn't do anything. He was just taking punch after punch.
Agreed.
It's the first time he's ever been KO'd. That used to be Cody Garbrandt.
Cody Garbrandt should come to Bellator.
I don't know, he might get KO'd there too.
He would.
Wait, 32-year veteran? Are they saying he's
That
been 32 years old? Or that he's been a veteran of MMA for 32 years?
32-year-old veteran. You can't say 32-year veteran. Oh, wait, did I miss something?
A little bit.
All of a sudden, he's against the ropes.
That was the replay. And then he's talking shit after
he's
being
like,
beat
yeah.
up.
AKA. I kind of want to go to that gym just once, but I also don't care if I have...
See, I told you there's only 4 ranked fighters on this card.
It's crazy.
Especially for their first card of the year.
They only do top 10, though. They don't do top 15.
I mean, still.
There is that. I bet you, like, Saba and Jaleel would be top 15. Probably Ben and Sullivan would have been top 15.
And they started out?
Yeah.
Gotta say that about, what's his face then? Dalton? Or
Rasta?
Rasta, yeah. He probably had to be at least top 15 if he's 6-0 in Bellator.
Yeah, he's probably top 10 now. Actually, James, I think you have about 23 minutes before the next fight. Yeah. I'm gonna take my car.
You battle this walking
I mean, I just don't want the PlayStation to be in the cold.
It was probably in the cold on the truck it came here in.
That is true. On the ship, on the truck, on the...
I mean, think of all those PlayStations that are just on a ship right now.
Yeah.
In outside the port in California.
Damn, that's not getting great views right now. Hey, look, it's already on there. Let's see how the iPad sounds.
Okay, we're now being joined by Sullivan. Nolan, go ahead. Sullivan, congratulations on the win. Taking down Big Tuna, getting the first round finish. Is that kind of what you expected coming into this one?
Yeah, Tuna has proved that he's got some power in his hands. I'm really...
What was that like right here?
I just said I had advice, and then we'll start, seeing when they want to have me again.
Anyone send you any nickname ideas?
Not that I've seen yet. I've been kind of like staying off social media the last couple days, but I'm looking forward to ideas. So direct message me at Sully Colley on Instagram if you got good nickname ideas.
Congrats on the win, Sully. You had the crowd behind you from start to first time finish. I'm just wondering how...
Following, obviously this is where it's all the biggest, so it feels really good to feel that energy behind me, feel like a real pro fighter with fans.
Jacob, go ahead.
Hi, Sully. Jacob Dietrich with Winners Only Club. Congrats on the victory. Now that you are 3-0, 3 fights in Bellator, do you expect
It's actually some pretty decent audio.
Coming later this week?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know exactly. I haven't paid attention to what sort of the bottom end of the rankings look like right now, or what those guys' records are like. I've just been kind of keeping my head down, focusing on the guy in front of me. So I'm gonna take a look at that and kind of start to think about it. But I mean, Tuna had a little momentum behind him, a little better record, and a lot of people kind of know people kind of knew who he was. He had that viral knockout, so I'm hoping this will kind of put me on the map for people.
Awesome. And are you going to be joining Ryan Bader in the corner? I know you guys are teammates out there in Arizona.
I won't be in his corner. I'll definitely be up in the stands cheering him on. But yeah, I mean, I think Bader's going to get the job done against Moldavsky. I'm really looking forward to it.
All right, sounds awesome, man. Thanks for...
Cool. Cancel.
Get over it.
You guys ever see Billions?
No.
It's in pieces, but I don't...
Oh, look, it's up there now.
Yeah, why was that not on there?
I don't know.
It was showing midnight. Wait, on the West Coast, it actually still says Philadelphia, and then Bellator's on at midnight. Why would that even make sense?
I don't know.
Why would they show some movie other than live sports? And then make you watch a replay it?
Because no one cares about the West Coast.
I guess technically they probably have access to the East as well. Are you gonna go grab it?
Probably.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, we
It
got...
says 9 p.m. All-time Central Standard.
You are
How's everyone doing in your house, James?
fire.
That's
Do you wear shorts like that?
No, I think those are so stupid.
He was inducted to the St. Bonaventure Hall of Fame.
Who was that?
I don't know. This guy. Marquise Green.
Oh, okay, so someone I've heard of.
Still in Iowa.
Iowa?
Yeah, or moved from Minnesota, Iowa. So.
I knew that would happen.
No, you're in Ohio.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Ohio, okay.
No, that's all right. My sister's Natalie's older. One of her older friends, I guess, always had family in Iowa. So.
Okay.
So it's kind of interesting that.
Does she know anyone
Why
there?
don't you click on the Bader Moldovsky?
I did. You can't click on it or anything.
She has
Oh, until 9.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they live together? More or
He
less.
just comes, you know, yeah, they don't live together, but he's more there than.
Not.
Yeah, or probably a good.
Let's look at the prevailing winds.
Yeah. And Natalie's still here?
There's visions for how to
Still here,
Isn't Billions the one with the rock?
has to go down.
Is it?
to Decatur every now and then
Yeah.
for their job.
Okay. Did she get rid of her apartment out there?
Dog, the bounty
She's
hunter,
still
crime
here,
300,
yeah, because
360.
they need her back.
I was looking at tiny house hunting.
Yeah. And your
I
mom's
was
doing
looking
okay?
at the Legend of Vox Machina.
She hasn't said much about any problems.
Oh, good. So the kidney's doing good.
Yeah, yeah. Kidney seems fine.
Good. That's good.
Recently they said something about.
Are you a big Judy Justice fan?
Huge.
And I guess someone got denied maybe a heart transplant
I
or
saw
something
that because they weren't
with the
vaccinated.
vaccination.
I just saw that on the news.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's a little.
In
That's a
Boston?
Yeah, it's like. So
Well, yeah, she was in Boston, but it was the Minneapolis place denied it.
To get a transplant is make sure you're healthy, make sure you got your.
Conseco
vaccination.
Martinez.
I think you should get.
But how does COVID have to do with any of that? I mean, that's
Have
like.
to add that.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, that's more like mumps. I don't know.
I agree.
I don't.
It's like
I think
why.
this thing was
This big guy's only landed 17 punches through 5 rounds. Or through 4 rounds.
It's not too good.
Yeah.
She gotta get it. She would be able to register for classes,
Which are online.
which are online.
Okay, that's a yeah.
And boosted.
Yeah.
She could. She
Also
could.
boosted.
Still couldn't.
Make you richer.
That's,
I mean, I did it for my mom, but I'm not doing it anymore. I'm done.
No, yeah. Even Natalie's boyfriend, which you know still lives in the area here.
I need Miami Heat to make a comeback.
Yeah, he's
Why?
on
How
the
much
same
did you
page
place
as
on
me.
him?
It was a $10 parlay, but they're the only one losing.
Damn, that sucks.
Vaccine. After that, what's with
Well,
all the boosters?
we did the one booster. But that, how many boosters can you have?
That, yeah.
One every 6 months.
Stupid.
So are you not technically,
I have one out of the 2 boosters, and I'm not getting the second one.
If
Why
they
not?
put it all together in one time, I don't want to be going every 6 months to get another booster or 3 months.
Yeah,
It's so stupid.
one and the other.
You can't have that many boosters.
Yeah.
You gotta fight your own.
Just gonna make a bunch of variants.
Yeah, I don't think this is ever gonna end.
Yeah, I don't think so either. And
Well, end in 24.
you know, even
That's what I say.
all the other
Or
doctors,
when they start
most of the
losing
famous
support on
doctors
it.
TV
Yeah.
of,
Yeah, once everyone starts saying how stupid this whole thing is.
yeah.
Friends.
Yeah. They said it, you know, even they say it's gonna be a thing to
I
be
think it's just
around
something we
the
have to
whole
live with.
time. And yeah,
I think
The
it
flu comes around.
I think
Yeah.
it depends on who they voted for.
yeah, right.
Well, because her and I
Way too
both,
much.
a while, I don't know how long ago, a month ago, or whatever, we had the Omicron.
Yeah.
I had a sinus infection, same thing I get every year,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
it was COVID.
COVID. Yeah.
her too.
Okay.
I mean, I had the same thing I get every
What?
I
single
essentially
year.
got a sinus
Every year
infection
I
when Emma was sick.
I must have had COVID.
You had Omicron.
Well, see, that's why
No, it was like a year ago.
like,
Oh.
so there's some things where I'm like.
Yeah, when she
and
got
Oh, wait,
it's
so then-
like SARS.
Yeah.
You know, it's SARS.
Yeah.
Like, is this gonna say, like,
2,
replay?
So SARS.
Yeah, I don't know.
In general, I don't know the difference here, but has been around.
Yeah, everyone
And
gets it,
so
and it goes
everyone-
away.
Yeah, and so I'm like, so why is there
You buying the pay-per-view?
emphasis
Well,
on
good
this?
thing it's free, so if I pay for it,
By the time we got the results,
Yeah.
it was like 15 days, we already passed everything,
Yeah.
so, okay, well, we're good.
Yeah.
That was
Then you gotta quarantine for 14 days after the results.
Brad's at the girl's house,
Hawaii.
DJ and I
like,
come
worst.
over.
It looks like it.
You want to go to Hawaii for our anniversary? No, I don't. I don't want to.
I'll ask him. Tell Emily if you watching.
Wait, what? Is that her name?
No. I'd say tell Emily to watch so then when I ask him,
Oh,
she can
she's
make
with her
fun of
mom
him.
right now.
Even better.
Why is that better?
Let him know. Let him know that he's a dog.
I thought it was. I haven't been there in a long time. I've never been. Is your
I
family
should
out
have
there
brought
doing
Landry
okay?
for him.
What?
Yeah, I don't want that.
You guys slept in your bed.
I don't want that.
Oh, really?
She said she saw what you did to that bed, so she's like, no, I would sleep with Jacob.
Did I? Yeah,
that's fair.
Fair.
You know, it's like you said,
I mean, you've broken a bed in your day.
Well, she saw what he did to the mattress.
Yeah, true.
What, did you piss and...
No.
Yeah, you did.
No.
Yeah.
Doubt it.
You pissed on it.
Well,
You puked in it.
that I did.
You pooped in it.
I did not poop my pants in bed.
Oh, just right outside the door?
Yeah, that I did. Right outside Leonard's door.
And in the living room?
No,
and
no.
in the toilet?
That time I pooped.
And in the
Well, I hope I
bathtub?
pooped in the toilet.
In the bathtub?
I know my coworkers are kind of very COVID conscious, and I'm like, I get it, you know, and I don't want to
Piss them off?
piss off one way or the other, and they've been at least decent with me, you know, where it's not like, oh, I can't, like, you know, like, I'm like, oh, sorry guys, I might not be able to go to lunch because of the COVID.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, and
That's right.
but
Yeah, that sucks.
they're like,
What the fuck is this guy doing?
like the ones
He's
that
like, don't touch me.
I'll head and see if they're
Well, he gets
okay.
pissed when the guy punches him. I'm like, what the fuck
Don't
is
touch
boxing?
me in my no-no swear.
Because they're not going to get business.
Look at his name on his shorts.
Tank. He looks like a tank.
You look like a tank.
Dude, I mean, like, this number isn't even like close to what that number is.
Yeah. Who knows?
Yeah.
Shaw is absolutely decimating this guy.
Yeah, all of your instructions of everything.
Yeah.
Well, they've saved them a lot of money.
Yeah, probably.
And
2 views.
One view. Well, it's probably people coming in that think you're gonna stream it for free.
Chester the Molester said, "Guy boys."
Boy, guys.
But not gay boys, guy boys. We are guys, boys.
This white guy's starting to piss me off. Ooh, bitch.
Oh, yes.
All right, come on. This is the issue with this entire setup.
It was weird.
What do we have to do? Wait we have to wait a whole 20 minutes?
Is that Tyson Fury?
I don't know. It looks like it.
He was supposed to, like, not hanging out with us. I guess my dad happened to see him just around the neighborhood and, you know, started talking to him and, you know, he was all...
So is he not allowed to hold his glove out or something?
I don't know.
In the face? Because if so, that is the dumbest rule ever. Oh, he might be complaining about punching him in the back of the head.
That's my guess, but...
I mean, if you don't fucking duck everything.
You know, it's fine with that. It's just like... It was just, and even so, I might not even say, oh, yeah.
I don't know.
You know, I was
Bill
fine with
Cosby?
that, but some of the other crap, Okay,
Remember
yeah.
those things for a while, the bakery? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Decent guy, you know.
Not much. I know he's. Yeah, not right
That's
now.
the son of your morality is Bill Cosby? Oh my god.
The two of them together, it's not a good combination.
Yeah.
Did Bill Cosby set back Black America?
Oh,
We'll
okay.
take you in as
Yeah.
kids.
Okay.
If you were ever homeless, we would take you in.
Grant too. Grant is fine. It's just,
I forgot Grant existed.
I mean, I don't
Yeah.
blame Justin. I blame him too. But
Yeah, but
the two
together
it's
it's
not
not
a
good.
good mix.
Yeah.
Nothing good.
Can you believe this? This slander? Ow.
What happened?
It just fell right on my foot.
Who did
Oh,
that?
yeah, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, we were so.
Yeah, when you're like, what? I'm
Yeah,
like,
with James, yeah.
what's
Yeah,
that?
fucking
The
Jacob.
story didn't make sense.
Yeah.
I questioned it.
I did too. I was like, there's no way.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, right?
Even my
Yours
sister
is
thinks I'm
nicest.
sister too. She's like, oh, that just seems crazy. And then when you're like, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Jacob's stories never make sense. I was never in New York.
Yeah,
They didn't hear me.
I got he has other friends and, you know, different job and.
Does he still work at the same place? Or
It
different
looks like
one?
it, yeah. It looks like he's still working at a
Is that the one where he goes to Mexico?
Yeah.
yeah. Like,
James could have been to his house and back with the PlayStation already.
They are in Miami.
Oh, all of them?
I don't know.
You could have been back to his house and back.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, right?
Or it's just some guy that looks like his uncle.
So I'm guessing that that other dude doesn't speak English because he didn't get on the press conference.
Yeah.
And I don't see his dad going on a jet ski.
Who?
The one that just beat, the one that just won. Balassi or whatever.
Oh, Barlows.
Barloza?
Barzola. Barzola.
Barzola, that's it.
Yeah, they were saying commercials and I guess we're supposed to play video games.
Yeah, Grant's coming over afterward.
Grant! I just said I forgot about this.
I said I don't mind him being invited to the other one, right?
He's in Miami.
Oh,
Thank God.
What is that?
I had a shake.
I'll dress to
Hey,
shake. It's a cake.
Sam, are you sleeping here, right?
Yeah.
Then move your car behind
Okay.
the other car, because otherwise you'll get a ticket.
I already have a $20 ticket from Tolls from last time I was here.
What the heck? Why, you just go through and you don't have an iPass?
Yeah. I was like, do I actually have to pay them? He's like, you don't get pulled over.
Yeah, you get pulled over, they'll arrest you. You better go on the
might
highway
get
jail.
shot.
Or if they shoot up. And then they'll put it on your lip. Don't get advice from them. They're not the smartest.
That's why I just took a back roads here.
Yeah.
Whatever he says, we got.
That's why I go to ski club in Illinois. And then when I get to Wisconsin,
Oh, that's so glad that thing's back.
I'm just the one that left it there.
I know, but you wouldn't get it back.
And he couldn't come visit.
You're right. Do you remember the last time?
Yeah, I was up there. I was just fine. We played golf. We watched the air show.
No, remember the last time I had to come and get him? Yeah,
I do.
I have to tell you that Whitewater was my childhood. All the way, and I loved Whitewater College. I wanted to go there. No,
I know Jacob.
yeah, he did. He's like totally changed my mind on Whitewater. And I literally grew up there my whole entire life. Now I think of it
Bunkers
as
got
not a
shut
good
down.
time. You're out of Whitewater though now, right?
Yeah, I graduated in May.
And then you moved home, are you at home? Are you with your girlfriend?
Oh yeah, we moved up to Appleton.
You and your girlfriend?
Yeah.
Alright, I like Yeah.
Somebody wanted to move this shit right.
Me, Sam, Bill. Play a lot of golf. Wait, where? So what order are the cards?
12, 9.
And then behind the truck though?
But I just kicked off that
Oh, no,
huge
it's a
clump
walk-in.
off your car, so you're gonna have to go around it kind of. There was
I
a
was
big
say I'm gonna
ice
let James
chunk.
just drive the car real quick.
It's alright.
Pick up the PlayStation.
Take my car.
It's alright.
At your house?
Yeah.
Oh, you can take my car.
Don't walk back with a PlayStation.
Take mine.
Yeah,
I didn't even
that's
pull it
good.
in.
Then pull it in.
It's like -2 degrees outside.
Actually, that might be the smartest idea.
You're going 2 blocks?
The PlayStation's gonna freeze.
Take my car. Why? It's no longer than that.
Yeah, it was like since the
Oh, it was a year.
When did you guys go to Boston?
May.
May.
End of June. Oh, June.
2 days after my
Steven has 2 feet of snow.
and Nantucket's underwater.
Nantucket's underwater. All the streets that we ride are underwater.
California. Thank
Oh.
God.
Yeah, I want to visit.
You know what last week?
I know.
You can't get any
Why?
something bad.
What are you afraid the plane's gonna crash? I'm gonna become the new pilot?
No, I have a feeling you're gonna get COVID, you'll be stuck there, and yeah, you can't afford it. You'll try to use my credit card.
They go to Puerto Rico.
Plane and then a pig's gonna fly into the window. 'cause we took the left and then he's gonna fight.
I just reminded James about when he came in the house, and I said,
Yeah,
why are you getting in a
James
fight?
is
And James
intense.
like,
Did you realize your volume of like speaking is not that quiet? I can hear the entire conversation.
and James like, huh?
We were with a friend.
Oh, yeah. No, you wouldn't show the things. Yeah, really? Jesus, so what? Well, I don't know, have a friend named James, I know this James.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm shocked too
Yeah,
that
he's
you
probably
did
the car
that.
back though.
Now to get answers, we just have to go straight to the source.
Yes.
Like James?
Yeah.
I'll walk to the side.
Where's my brother?
Jacob.
What?
Letting him jump in with you, maybe?
Oh. Yeah, is he taking this car?
Yeah,
Take my
you
car.
should have, Sam.
Yeah.
Because then he has to have to go outside and bring the car in.
Oh, yeah.
Then
It's only like
pull
2
it-
blocks.
Yeah, it's literally like, I can see his house from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there wasn't like,
Pull behind,
if there wasn't like the 3 houses in front of them, like we could probably see his house.
yeah, you can see his house.
Just so you guys know, if you guys are watching, this is not going to be a live stream. I'm not going to be streaming Showtime on here. Instead, it's just going to be live reactions. This is brought to you by BetMGM and MGM Resorts International. If you guys are looking for a Vegas getaway, check out Vegas MGM Resorts, or use BetMGM if you're looking to have a Vegas experience at home.
As long as
Also,
you're not
we will be on the press conference as well, so you guys will see the live post-fight press conference before it goes live onto the Bellator PR page. I'm able to ask questions, so if you guys have a question, please put it in the comments. We don't get selected for every fighter, but we'll try to get to as many as possible.
We only got selected to the first 2.
first one. I just asked 2 questions.
No, we also got the second one.
What I asked?
I forget.
I thought I was in it and then decided not to ask the question.
Anthony Pettis?
Yeah.
Does he still run off the side of the cage for kicks?
Yeah.
I remember when somebody broke it or stole his car. Or destroyed his car in his no, it was, I think, destroyed his car in his driveway of his house in Milwaukee.
Yeah, I forget he's in Milwaukee. Ben Askren's in Milwaukee. There's a couple in Milwaukee.
I think Nagano should fight Jake Paul for that payday.
It's not bad idea. I really like this fight.
They look a lot smaller.
Yeah, than Nagano and.
Well, they look smaller than Ben.
Honestly, yeah, Ben's a big boy. I'm not really sure how he gets down to 205.
What the fuck is Robert Pattinson doing in this ad?
What is Robert Pattinson doing in half of the things he does now?
Has he actually done anything since Twilight?
I don't know.
Wait, Bader hasn't defended this since 2019? The fuck?
But he fought at light heavyweight.
So he was the heavyweight champ and then went down to light heavyweight.
Yeah.
That is stupid.
Yeah, usually it would be the other way around.
I hope Moldavsky wins.
I'm very confused on what, stalking Brad's location. I'm confused on what he's doing.
Getting, he's the king of something.
Well, now he's, on Schaumburg Road. He's just been driving around, it looks like. Maybe getting some road.
Yeah.
That dog. He's a dog.
You gonna do that when he comes in?
Should I?
Yeah. Valentino?
How is that funny?
What?
It's gonna be a storyline throughout the night tonight.
So, to clarify, Ryan Bader is faster, I believe, on the outside, like the blast double, the takedowns, and shooting from distance. But Moldavsky is a faster fighter in the phone booth. He's gonna press Ryan Bader to the fence as he did with Roy Nelson. He pushed him to the fence, controlled the phone booth.
Bam, bam.
Bam, bam.
And then when he gets his hands locked, he will take you for a ride. If he catches the leg on the kick, once his hands get around your legs or around your body, he is going to give you a ride for your life. Head up.
I think Bam Bam needs to fight.
Hmm?
Ooh, who should he fight next? That's well play as and destroy you.
Okay.
On UFC 4.
I don't think he'll destroy me. I heard that on the next episode of Man in the Arena, he announces his retirement.
I think you already told me that.
I couldn't remember if you were here or not.
Hey, his agent has denied those reports.
Probably because he knows he's supposed to say it on the show.
Well, that, or, it is Tom. He's probably is the guy. He's the one guy where he wouldn't try and take away from everyone else.
True.
Or if he was going to retire, he'd do it at the end of after the Super Bowl. Or during the week, during the Pro Bowl, because no one cares about it.
True.
And obviously it would still be a story going into the Super Bowl, but it wouldn't be like
as big.
or going into the conference championship.
Jaleel Willis.
Not like Favre, who's like, I'm retiring. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I'm retiring. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Okay, I'm finally retiring.
Well, that's kind of what it looks like right now.
Brady never said that he was gonna retire though.
Bro.
It's just reports. He hasn't. I mean,
he hasn't physically said anything.
He has not denied it or
confirmed.
So.
Bellator MMA.
What's his nickname? The Realist. Jaleel the Realist Willis.
I like it.
Where is the king? Why are you stalking him?
So I know when to bark.
Jacob,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to give Sam a pillow.
Okay.
What the fuck is up with his hair?
I don't know. Also, this dude trains with Dustin Poirier. No wonder Poirier lost Oliveira.
John Daly? I think people would rather pay to see John Daly fight him.
Probably.
Peyton's Place Season 2. Clarissa, not Clarissa.
I think it is still pronounced Clarissa.
It's spelled like Clarissa. Is he I still can't believe Steph's in an open relationship.
Well, he's not saying that.
Aisha is.
It seems to be only Aisha.
Is that kind of like Will and Jada?
Yeah.
Where,
We like sound.
He's probably like, hell yeah.
Freaking Kyle. Needs to come through.
I know. Jaleel Willis.
And you should be putting out an article every single day.
Who, me? No.
Why?
It's a lot, dude.
You're not doing anything else?
Alright, fair.
And you don't have to dress up half yourself. I'd be in interviews, I'd ask, can you stand up?
I'd be like, no. I usually do wear dress pants stuff still.
Michael Strahan? That's kind of...
Oh?
I hear this guy's a big Eagle FC ref.
Probably will be.
This guy looks like an Eagle FC fighter.
Which one?
The other one.
Saba?
Yeah.
Yeah, with that beard.
Kumasi. Maybe not the hair, but...
His hair is super stupid.
This is welterweight?
Yeah. Well, how'd you get that?
They look... Willis looks bigger, way bigger than Colby.
Yeah, actually.
That's why I was surprised it was welterweight. He looks way bigger than Colby.
And this Homasi guy looks so small. Oh, dude, Miami took the lead. American Top Team, though, lost their #1 woman fighter.
Who, Amanda?
Mm-hmm.
Or Juliana?
They still have Kayla Harrison, though. Juliana's trains down the street. Wow, this is not good.
Your boy's gonna lose.
Dude, not a good day for Matt Weagle.
Oh, rear naked.
But I think he got out of it already.
Wait, what? That's not a triangle?
No. Not good commentating.
Like, how is that? How would you call that a triangle? Maybe he calls it a leg? Oh, he's done.
Now he does.
He's done.
Like I said, usually there's a big upset after a lot of favorites winning. Wow, that's the big upset.
Your lock lost.
My lock lost. I take back what I said. He might be better than Poirier. He knows how to do jiu-jitsu. That guy should have been probably doing jiu-jitsu against Poirier.
I mean, Oliveira probably is so much better at jiu-jitsu than him.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think there's many people that you can train against that would even be at the level of Poirier or Oliveira's jiu-jitsu.
What's up, ball bag 1280?
Damn, I can't believe your lock lost.
Dude, he did not even look close to being competitive.
Hamasi was smart not to keep on trying to go for the rear naked here.
True. And then he put him in an arm triangle.
Would you tap there or just pass out?
I would tap.
Long-term
Long-term health, that's not safe to pass out.
Poirier. Championship performers saying Poirier.
This guy's crazy.
What is the point of wearing those sunglasses?
To look cool.
That looks cool.
No. I mean, I don't think this guy's too,
Whatever you do, whatever Jacob bets, I'd bet the opposite.
That is not a good idea, still.
Today, you've been pretty bad.
Yeah.
The sleek chic.
I don't know if I like this guy too much.
I feel like he's trying to emulate McGregor.
Yeah, I don't know what he's trying to do. Oh, damn it, they just tied the game.
He said that his wrestling was going to take you down, put you in positions you couldn't handle. You were talking about knocking him out. Talk to me about when you had his back and you were trying to switch it to come on top. You were thinking that arm triangle the whole way.
Yeah, I like to stay tight in that position. Just things that I do. But I don't know if I dropped him or something or hurt him or something for me to get his back. But whatever he's going to give me, I'm going to take. So I'll get strong in that position, man. There's a lot of people that my strength in the welterweight division. I'm a big dude, I'm strong, I'm powerful.
He did not look bigger than Jaleel, though.
You look more powerful.
Yeah, definitely.
You did work. That was a beautiful win. Big time victory. Ladies and gentlemen, Sabah, the sleek chic, Hamasi.
They really need to work on their nicknames in Bellator.
Yeah.
Submission win. And in just over 7 years, and the first via arm triangle. He told us that he had a huge fire lit under him, and that he wanted to come out here and take Willis's.
Dustin Poirier.
Tried to squeeze it off Amanda.
Is he gonna have a fourth fight versus someone?
Should.
Why? He's up 2-1.
Get his bag.
He's up 2-1.
He should fight Nate next. At 170.
Why would he fight Nate?
It'd be a nice pay-per-view.
Oh, nice payday.
Nice payday. He should get the win.
Do you think Poirier would want to fight at 170?
That's what he said he wants to do. He said he can't keep cutting his weight.
Oh, what's it? So he probably walks around to 190?
Something like that, yeah.
But he wouldn't even be. I don't think he'd be even top like 8 in welter.
No, probably not. But I mean, I don't think his body can physically take 155.
Because obviously, I don't think him not being able to wrestle very well in welterweight in the UFC.
True.
He'd get exploited way more than at lightweight.
True.
I mean, it would set up a Colby Poirier fight, which we all know who would win that.
I would love to see that fight. The dream catcher.
Because anyone that thinks Poirier would actually stand a chance.
Hey, it's Austin Vanderford. Nice stadium. It looks very full.
This one, I was going to say that one's kind of full, but no.
Vanderford. Look at that time.
3?
3 p.m. Eastern.
No, that'd be 3 p.m. Central. It was 4 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Jacob can't do math.
No. I like that shirt.
So he's a former light heavyweight champ too?
Yeah.
Was that what he was fighting?
He just lost the light heavyweight. He was
Oh,
double
so
champ.
Damn. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense why it's had so much time off from heavyweight.
Ape man strong.
Emily doesn't want me to get one.
Why?
I don't know. Like, it's just for security. Also, probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get concealed carry.
True. What are we watching though?
Ryan Bader doing special forces training, or special ops.
Is Ryan Bader a future special ops?
What is he, almost 40?
Yep. That guy didn't want his face on camera.
Who?
The guy they blocked. I'm all the way back in on Bader.
What?
I'm back in on Bader.
Why?
I think he's gonna win. If he pulls out a gun, he's definitely gonna win.
Where's he gonna hide it? Man, they really missed that gun.
Yeah, trust me.
Someone should have left it there.
I know. I think the charger's at your place though still.
I don't think so.
I hope it's not. I might have it. I don't know. I have to look.
I didn't see it there. I would be able to find it if it did.
No, I can buy that part off Amazon.
Couldn't buy the gun?
Dude, it's like $200.
That's it?
I mean, I wasn't gonna buy another one. I knew it was coming back.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's true.
Ajax was not a fan of it. You should be a part of American Top Team.
Me?
Yeah.
That'd be cool. I would love to be at a gym like that.
With the guy that main evented Eagle FC and won.
Yeah.
What happened to James?
I don't know. He crashed your car.
Maybe.
Or his mom's like, "Did you get a new car?" He's maybe like, "Yeah, I stole it."
Maybe he couldn't find his PlayStation.
Yeah, his family's using it. He's just sitting there de-wiring it. Knowing him, he's gonna come with like a fancy bag. Maybe he's making ice cream.
I'm okay with this.
Me too.
Yeah, I was smart and filled up in Wisconsin.
Oh yeah.
In northern Wisconsin too, where it's like 15 cents cheaper than southern. Yeah, I drove past in.
How much did you fill? How much was per gallon?
$2.99. Yeah, I guess how much I spent filling it up a half a tank.
How much?
Like $18.
Lucky.
How does that sound?
I don't even get a quarter of a tank.
Also, guess how much I used on the way here? Like a third. I think it's such good gas mileage. I drove almost 200 miles and got used up a third of a tank.
It's not 200 miles, is it?
It's 186. 3 hours.
There he is. He didn't steal your car.
Yet.
You might have a couple dents in it. Yeah.
Racist.
You should ask James about when he first got his license, when he was afraid to turn left.
Wait, what?
You would avoid routes that you'd have to turn left on.
I like this idea.
You know how long it took us to get places?
Not that long.
We never let him drive.
Last fight 70 days ago.
Where did you see that?
It said it in the graphic.
Oh. Oh, he's wearing a Suns jersey.
Is he a D Book fan?
He must be a Booker fan.
Yeah, he got really
Their sponsor's PayPal?
What?
Their sponsor is PayPal?
Yeah.
Nice.
What is the T-Wolves? MGM Resorts.
I don't think it is.
Remember, if you're going to go visit anywhere,
make it an MGM Resorts.
And if you need to find a place to book it on, hotels.com.
Yeah.
True. Use BetMGM for your official sports book. And if you guys are golfing, use TaylorMade.
Twice a day.
On Callaway.
No.
And I gotta
Fuck
give
those guys.
food.
Callaway's a company of bums.
Now this one's four rounds. Again.
Pay it, but it's
Guess what the one guy's name is? Tiger Johnson.
Oh, I know.
And he was wearing, and he was wearing a tiger on his shirt.
And the front of his pants says tiger.
Is he the most famous tiger ever?
He's got to be up there. I can't think of any other famous tigers, especially in pro sports.
I mean, he's
they
the
probably
only
play
one
some like
active right now.
obscure sport like golf.
He might be the most. He's definitely the best active one right now.
Yeah, the other one almost died.
Again in a car accident.
I mean, not again. What is with these like chain link tattoos?
You don't like it?
No.
James is a pirate?
What?
What?
He's a pirate?
I guess. Who do you got?
I'll probably take Aiden Lee. I like that reach advantage. 5 inches.
Oh, thanks for letting me take it.
Yeah, no problem.
Should be everything in here.
Dude, that backpack brings back so many memories.
So fancy.
I feel like you've had that backpack since junior high. Actually, I'm pretty sure you bought the same backpack just over and over again.
Actually, this is from like, elementary school.
I don't know how it never ripped.
Oh, this zipper don't work. This thing gets shitty, and this zipper every now and then does the split thing, and I'm just like, shit.
Aaron Pico.
Besides that, it works still.
And I guess that's all you need it for.
And at this point, I'm like,
What else are you gonna do with it?
I'm like this, yeah.
Where are the Heat playing? Where are the Heat playing?
Toronto. Kyle Lowry revenge game.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so.
I thought Lowry was on Heat now.
Well, yeah, he is, but I don't think he really... I mean, they were kind of nice. It was kind of a mutual thing where they got something for him.
Pretty sure that's what you said to me yesterday.
Well, that's what I said when someone's fired.
Okay.
And they call it a mutual agreement. Compared to, when someone's leaving in free agency and the guy's been there long enough and then he's like, I'll do a sign and trade so I get more money and you guys can
build something.
Get a little bit back.
Okay, we're now being joined by congratulations. Just on how the fight played out for Speaker West.
I take whatever they give me, I had his back. I thought I was going to get the rear naked. I don't like to exert too much energy on something, so if I don't have it, I'm not going to force it. I'm going to take something that's there. So I let it go, and I set up a little trap to something that I transitioned with very well from the back to that choke. So it was there, so I took it.
It seemed like a little bit of bad blood at official weigh-ins or ceremonial weigh-ins, like you guys were getting in each other's faces. What were you guys saying to each other before the fight started? I saw you guys kind of, like, you circled around and said something to him.
Yeah, well, he was saying something to me, and if you're saying something to me like a man, say it with your goddamn chest. Don't fucking whisper it. He was saying, I forgot what he said, but I told him he was gonna feel real power tonight, and that was it.
I don't know. Quick question for
fight. When do you want to get back in there, or any names you want to fight now that you're back in there?
Healthy. I mean, I think my foot. I don't know what's up with my foot. I'm gonna get that checked out, but shit, I'm healthy. I'm in great shape. Get back in the gym and.
I have anything for this guy.
Lets me know. I'll let my manager give me the green light. We'll go from there.
It's Bob here. I think fight fans know you for this kind of rock'em sock'em style, these fun back and forth brawls. But do you feel like your submission game is something that maybe is a little bit underrated?
Absolutely. Yeah, I think my submission game's underrated big time.
You
guys don't see much of it because I'd rather fucking take someone's head home. And that's what I wanted to do with him. And I think if I didn't, I don't even know how I ended up on the guy's back to mat return him. I gotta rewatch the fight, but I would much rather take his head off his shoulders. And if I didn't take him down and take his back and submit him, I would have fucking knocked him out 100%.
And I have to ask, I like the sunglasses, the hair. Is this a new look that's here to stay?
Yeah, I think so, man. I'm gonna rock a mullet for as long as possible until I get sick of it. Then I'll cut it off. But I just dyed my hair just to try something different, and everyone likes it. I like it. I got these badass pit viper shades, so I'm liking this look, man.
It's great. And 2022, this is the first card Bellator's had. What should we expect to see out of you this year? You setting any sort of goals for yourself, right?
Yeah, I want to get my ass back in the top 10, man, and slowly climb this ladder, Yeah, that's pretty much it. I got, this is what I'm working for, I want to fight tough guys. I want to fight the best. I want to test myself, mainly, I want to see how far I can go. And the main thing is I believe in myself, and it started coming together for me in my 30s. And the more I fight, the more I step in there, the more confident I am, the bigger I grow, and I just become more dangerous. So I'm excited, man. I'm excited to be back with Bellator, and I thank everyone over at Bellator. Everyone's great. So I just love it here, and I'm excited to keep coming in, stepping in, and showcasing my skills and moving up in the rankings.
Thanks for the time, man. Appreciate it.
Of course, thank you guys.
Recording stopped.
That was quick. There's one person that asked any questions.
Oh yeah. So these two are still what, unranked?
Yeah. I think the next fight is the only one of the two with ranked opponents.
Okay. The very end of it, just some flashy tricks, if you will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glasses?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I miss anything good?
Yeah, someone got knocked out.
No, I don't think they did. Maybe Matt. Probably not though.
They're just hugging.
Makes sense.
Yeah, Stanovich is now the OC for the Packers. Getsy, I guess, is going to the Bears as the OC.
Officially?
Yeah, or it's reported. I guess probably so he can call plays.
That's what he wanted, so makes sense.
Because he's not going to be able to call plays in Green Bay.
No, sir.
I knew Stanovich was probably going to be
the one
promoted. Yeah, I guess the tight ends coach for the Chargers was interviewed for the Packers OC job, but I think that might have been for the Rooney Rule.
Such a dumb rule.
Well, I mean,
like I feel like it's more racist to say like, hey, we know that these people
aren't the first choice,
aren't your choice, but we want to make sure that they feel special.
And you have to interview them anyway.
Yeah.
And waste their time.
Yeah, honestly. Massive waste of time.
That's like when they were the NFL was suggesting that if you have a black or a minority GM or head coach, you get draft picks for it.
I think you still do.
Oh, really? That is a rule?
So I think the Bears get a draft pick.
For the GM?
For polls, yeah. But it only works on one of the two.
Is that why Eberflus was hired instead of like Bulls?
Yeah. I'm ready for the next fight. This fight didn't do it for me.
Corrales is definitely winning this fight.
Is he?
Yeah. I feel like once a guy goes for a guillotine on the ground, it means he's pretty much fucked and like I'm not gonna be able to get up out of this.
He's pretty much out of options. Mm-hmm.
And trying to go for a guillotine.
Well, he got up.
What the fuck is he doing? Laying on his back like a turtle?
It's a popular tactic.
Trying to upkick him.
Well, it's the moving legs that then if you try to go in, you get caught. Run double OT in Miami. And the Warriors are tied with the Nets.
Are you nervous?
No. No doubt in my mind.
Are you a big NBA guy?
Huge. I'm a huge scorecast guy. So you're saying Lee's down 2018?
Probably.
She stinks. Don't put her behind it. No.
I hate this
No.
house.
Why?
Do you hear these people over here?
No.
Ooh, you smell like skunky. Like eggs. Toppers. What's your problem?
Now they're down 2. I don't like my chances.
For who, the Heat?
The Heat.
Why? How many minutes are left?
41 seconds.
Down by 2?
Mm-hmm.
All I need is Kyle Lowry to hit a 3.
Ooh, eye poke. Violent one.
Intentional.
Is that Clarissa Shields?
I don't know who that is.
Really good female boxer.
No, it's Oshia Jones. She won a bronze medal, I guess.
Oh.
Nope. I think she smells like roses.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad eye poke. Could it end up resulting in a no contest?
Probably not.
Is that your phone that was vibrating?
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, why don't I see any notifications?
Can't even take his glove off.
Is there a chance that it was 1-1 while I was in the bathroom?
I don't think so.
Because if he loses this fight like that, that's kind of a... Tiger Johnson won. The most recent Tiger now to get a victory.
When the last time the other Tiger won? The Masters?
Yeah, I think so. Viewership's going up. Getting more people in. Feel free to comment. You'll never believe what I did.
What?
I definitely didn't tweet the link and said Bellator 273 live with this emoji multiple times.
Oh my god,
Oh, man.
controller battery level is low.
I have the charger in my room.
That's so far though.
I know. Such a big house.
Yeah.
Ooh, 114, 1.7 seconds left.
Toronto ball.
He got the ball. Who do you have taking the shot?
His name is Jimmy Butler.
I'd give it to Kyle Lowry.
Why?
Daggers. I don't even know if he's playing. I actually have no idea. I just know Tyler Hero's playing.
He's from the same high school that my girlfriend's cousins went to.
In Wisconsin?
Yeah, he went to Whitnall High School in
Nice.
Wisconsin. And I guess he was committed to Wisconsin and then decommitted and committed to Kentucky. And the adults at Whitnall were not very happy. And he received death threats and people egged his house and TP'd it.
Nice.
And he get booed at home games. So yeah, there's that.
That sounds like Wisconsin crowd.
It's not as bad as an Illinois crowd.
No, they don't care if you go to U of I though.
That kind of looks like Paulo Costa.
A little bit.
Or Paulo Costa.
So, did they call it?
The main event, 10 rounds. Robson Canseco versus Xavier Martinez.
Is that Canseco? How does that C get pronounced?
Canseco?
Canseco.
I don't know.
And then Xavier Martinez.
I think it's just Xavier.
Huh?
I think it's just Xavier instead of Xavier.
How does Xavier get spelled though?
I don't know.
How does Zonder get spelled?
Zonder?
Zonder.
Oh, you're changing the name too?
Maybe. What if I did? He's not even opening.
That is so dumb.
This could be a loaded press conference.
Did you purposely poke him in the eye? Yeah, he can't even open his eye. Why are you pissed that they're calling it?
He must obviously think he lost the fight.
Oh, they already had their baby?
Dude, you can't open your eye and you're given the 5 minutes. I mean, that sucks for you losing the fight that way. It should probably go no contest. Brie Larson? Fuck that bitch. Makes me never want to buy a Nissan ever. Accidental.
Yeah, right.
That looks pretty vicious.
It's a terrible way down the fight. But I mean, he still can't see, so like, what's the...
Is it going to be 10-8? Or did the ref not count it as a point deduction?
Yeah, technically, if that's a point deduction for the eye poke, could end up very awkward.
We never...
I don't think they deducted a point, though.
No, they didn't.
Hard Rock Hotel and Casino.
Never heard of it.
Not nearly as cool as an MGM Resort International. I wish we had an MGM hotel here.
Where's the closest one?
Detroit.
Why would they have one in Detroit?
I don't know. I've heard he wants to go.
I mean, I guess that's the only thing you'd want to go for in Detroit.
Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't have to leave the resort.
You wouldn't want to go to... You definitely wouldn't want to go to any of the sports events there.
No.
Definitely wouldn't want to go out and see the city.
Maybe the Red Wings.
Red Wings are bad, I thought, still.
They suck, but I think it'd be fun.
Corrales.
You have some weird tattoos.
I don't think I've ever seen a technical decision.
Yeah, it happens very rarely. The last one that I remember was the Bilal Muhammad versus Leon Edwards fight.
Is it?
Because it was such a violent eye poke, it ended up becoming a no contest.
Who would have won?
I mean, it was too early. It was literally like a minute into the second round, and the first round was pretty even.
Damn, that's unfortunate. I think Bilal Muhammad's better than Leon Edwards.
Me too. I hate Leon Edwards.
Why's that?
Leon Edwards is so boring.
Bilal Muhammad's not.
Don't you remember when Nate Diaz beat him?
No.
I said that on the podcast. I was like, for like 5 years, we'll be saying, like, remember when Nate Diaz beat Leon Edwards? And people will be like, yeah, that was a good fight.
Did he not?
Nope. He landed one punch, but it's the only punch that anyone ever, like, remembers just because Nathan pointed at him and laughed at him as he was wobbling back. He was getting murdered.
Well, I mean, isn't that Nate the entire time? He just takes a bunch of punishment.
Like, there's a picture of him just like, ha ha. Could have easily finished the fight.
I mean, it is Nate Diaz. What do you expect?
It's a weird watch party. A lot of dudes. Big time sausage party.
Who is this? A Ryan Seacrest type?
And I'm a Ryan Seacrest type.
Does he not look like it?
He does. Where's George Clooners? Or Lerner the Capricorn? What was the other one? Oh, what was the whale?
Oh,
Christina Aquafina.
Was that the?
Oh, Sextina Aquafina.
I thought you were talking about the reporter. Like the whale reporter.
Oh, yeah. Lerner the Capricorn, George Clooners, and there was another actor.
BoJack Horseman.
Well, no, but like there was another one that was always in like the conversation.
Yeah. I think they just shortened his name. Like it's a really short name.
I think I like Benson Henderson, but Mamadav.
21-1.
I didn't know about the one no decision. But whatever, I don't think it matters.
Primus.
Oh, I forgot that it's on here. What? Henderson versus Chandler.
Because I saw you looking at pizza like, you got pizza? Large having like a big ass baby. Yeah.
So which ones did you say? You got George?
Yes, I know you did.
Lerner.
What's your point? My point is, I didn't get pizza.
And what was the other
but
one?
I would have been satisfied with that.
Bread.
Oh, bread poods.
And mint Durham.
From Matt Damon. Lerner the Capricorn.
Tom Jumbo Grumbo.
Huh?
Blimp Pilot. Judah Mano Dog.
One of my favorite characters in that show is Meow Meow Fuzzy Face. He's a loose cannon that gets results. How about when they mentioned Schomburg? That was in the last season. Did you end up watching that season?
I probably didn't.
Oh, man. Is Blake Griffin going to get the final shot?
Katrina Peanut Butter.
Yeah. Forgot Mr. Peanut Butter got married to Katrina. After him and Diane got a divorce.
Rutabaga.
Rutabaga.
I love that guy. Officer Meow Meow Fuzzy Face. There's also a character in here called Chicken for Days.
Oh, dude, I remember Chicken for Days.
I didn't know you were such a big NBA guy.
I just need the Golden State Warriors to win. I'm assuming Miami's taking care of business. Wait, Lily, can you bring me a Mountain Dew? No? That's why I asked.
Jessica Biel plays Jessica Biel.
Turn that fireplace off.
Okay. Yeah, of course Islam Mammadov goes to a wrestling gym. That's all they know how to do. That's not even racist.
Courtney Portnoy?
There's a Courtney Portnoy?
Yeah.
Tyrann Matthews gonna play tomorrow. At Helm? What did Out of Helms play?
Kyle?
Who's Kyle?
I think it's the,
Thanks, homie.
Zach Braff played famous actor Zach Braff.
Nice. When did NBA start doing the same thing as the NFL with like a rules and analyst?
I think a couple years ago.
Watch Monica.
Did you see Andrew Wiggins is an All-Star game starter?
Yeah. What a joke. I will say I like him too.
Who, Klay Thompson?
Yeah.
He just came back.
I know. I feel like there's nothing to hate about that guy either.
Except probably his politics.
Yeah, but like him and Steph stay pretty quiet. Oh, this is Brad. We're not getting robbed. Don't worry.
We're getting robbed.
Might as well be.
The BJK.
What's up, dude?
What's up?
You didn't answer the question, by the way.
No.
No.
It was not. I thought it was funny though. Only in a perfect world.
I heard you FaceTimed his girlfriend's friend.
Oh, she's FaceTiming me every damn day.
Nice.
Why?
She wants to FaceTime. And I'm just there playing Apex. So I'm like, if you want to. Is she crazy?
You can very easy.
I could tell. Yeah, when she messaged me on Instagram, or she added me, and I messaged her, I was like, do I know you? And she's like, I'm Emily's friend. And I'm thinking to myself, who the fuck is Emily?
Yeah, no, she saw that I was, she saw you on the call. I'm like, I had to go to work. So I come back, she's like, yeah. Or Emily messages me, my girlfriend, and she's like, oh yeah, Landry messaged Jake or Brad on Instagram. I'm like, okay.
It was so funny.
I'm Emily's friend, and you're like,
I don't know
who?
who Emily is. I've never met her.
Yeah.
And I didn't think, oh, that's Sam's girlfriend. And so then she's like, Sam's girlfriend. And so then I'm thinking, what Sam? Because I know so many Sams. And then she added your podcast buddy. I'm like, oh, okay. So then I knew it was you. And I was, it was just a wild, it was just a wild time. I was just so confused. I didn't even know she was there for the podcast.
No, she was sitting in the corner and saw you on the screen. I was like,
Well, like, the funny part was yesterday, so I'm playing Call of Duty with Emily. Because he was in bed. And I just was like, so what's your friend's, like, end goal with, like, Brad? Because, like, he's 3 hours away. And she's like, she told me to tell you to shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. I was like, well, I think I do know what I'm talking about because it's 3 hours. They've never met.
It was funny.
And if she comes here, she better be ready.
She told me. She was like, Emily just told me that Jacob asked what my end goal is with you, and I told him to fuck off.
I was like, I don't know. I feel like that's... Oh, damn it. I was like, I feel like that's a pretty normal question to ask. Like,
it was so funny. I mean, she's nice. It's a pretty funny situation from the start. I wasn't I thought we were having a meeting.
We were.
And then I'm getting hit on.
I thought it was a pretty normal question to ask.
you gotta activate it on your computer.
Weren't we literally just watching this? I don't know. I felt like that was a pretty normal question. Has she asked to come down here yet?
She said when I come down there, we'll have to figure out when I could come down there. I was like, yeah, you have to figure out where you could stay too.
She lives in Janesville.
I told her, I was like, yeah, what am I gonna do? Tell my mom, hey, Sam's girlfriend's friend, Sam's from the podcast, she wants to come over.
And
she's
gonna
sleep here. I hope she's not watching this. Oh, and I told her today, I was like, guess who I get to see? And I forget what her answer was, and I was like, no. I was like, Sam. She's like, oh, you're coming up here? I was like, no, Sam's down here. She's like, oh. And it seemed like she got excited and then went back down to normal.
Well, then she'd have to drive an hour and a half from Janesville to Appleton.
Yeah. Well, yeah, she told me, whatever day she went to your guys' house or she woke up, you guys were, I forget. And she's like, yeah, I still got to drive home like an hour and a half. I'm like, what the hell are you doing all the way over there right now? She said she had to work. I'm like, man, y'all are crazy. I was like, I would not be at somebody's house an hour and a half away if I had to work that day.
Well, she went to go hang out with my girlfriend the night before.
And they just slept over?
Yeah. I don't know. What? Khabib?
Wasn't he just in Miami yesterday?
I mean, he can afford to fly from
Shouldn't he
Miami
be
to
at
Phoenix.
Eagle FC selection?
He's just the face of the company. I told you Mamadev was Dagestani.
Yeah.
At least their pants aren't falling down.
Dude, yeah, that was bad yesterday. So, like, Khabib's organization took off yesterday, and one dude's, like, was it Rashad Evans?
Yeah.
His pants were just falling off. I was like, did they not fit these people? Like, what type of organization is this? Like, his pants were, like, literally all the way down. The ref had to go while they're grappling and just put his pants back up.
That's fucking crazy.
Me and him were like, what is going on?
Well, you can see his compressions and the like strap for his jock strap.
Guillotine.
Oh, could you imagine? That's just fucking crazy.
Ooh, Benson.
It's a professional sport. You're not expecting it to be happening.
Benson Henderson might put him out.
Only Randy Moss is involved.
Dude, I think Benson Henderson might actually upset him. Which then I would say, yeah, you should bet against me on every pick. But I don't know if he's going to get out of this.
Yeah, I don't think so. Well, it's more, can you deal with the pain than anything?
Man, that guy that I told, yeah, just take 2 out of 3 of these, you'll win. I've been over 2 possibly.
Yeah, I told you. I told everyone, just bet against Jacob. I don't think he's going to be able to get out.
I'm amazed he's still in it.
Yeah, I'm surprised he hasn't. It must not be as tight as it looks.
His face is turning purple.
And so did Volkanovski's.
I mean, it just looks like it's contorted the wrong way, too.
Oh, he got out.
I don't know how he did that.
I wonder who's going to win the round.
Yeah, I don't know. It's all going to depend on how these judges looked at it.
Yeah, and if Jacob's judging it, it's the exact opposite of how the judges are.
I'm going Benson Henderson round 1, so. Yeah, so what'd you think of this?
I was surprised earlier in the week when he said he was considering it, and then for him to actually do it.
Well, did you
Well,
see
so
his
now his
came
agent
out?
said that he actually has not said this.
Oh, really?
And it's all just media getting ready. But also rumor is that he knew he was retiring at the end of the season, just didn't want to say anything. And this week is the last man in the arena. And like they in the production team had like an announcement at the final episode saying like, and that's why I'm hanging it up.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
So there's a big rumor that he's going to officially announce his retirement on the man in the
every
arena.
media outlet said that he officially retired.
I
I
know.
don't even think ESPN said a correction one. Didn't they just say he retired?
Yeah, no, they've been.
Yeah, they haven't even taken it back.
They stuck to their guns, but the.
You think ESPN's going to correct themselves?
No.
Stephen A. has already said it 5 times. There's no way.
They went so downhill in the last decade.
See, the Bears are taking our quarterbacks coach to be your OC.
Did you see who the new OC is? Stenovich, the O-line coach.
Oh, really?
Because Hackett's in Denver. Getsy's went to Chicago. And I forget, I think he took someone else from the
I
staff.
hope that somebody should take Rodgers and we could just move on with life. Hashtag love, baby.
They say that
if Rodgers is gone, I
Getsy
think we'll
wanted
grab a veteran though. But
Getsy wanted play calling ability,
Yeah.
which obviously they're not going to give him with 4. So that's why he just took the move with the Bears.
Yeah.
I mean, I personally would have probably picked another OC job.
But the Bears?
Yeah. You don't have an O-line, and your rookie quarterback did not look great.
But again, he had Matt Nagy.
maybe they'll re-sign
Matt
Andy
Nagy
Dalton.
was an offensive genius coming in.
No.
He had 2 playoff appearances with that Bears roster.
Which is actually better than you'd think he did based on how bad the Bears looked most of his tenure here.
Who had more playoff
would've thought?
appearances, Lovey or Matt Nagy?
Lovey.
How many did he have?
At least 4 or 5.
I remember when everybody
The year
was...
before the Super Bowl that they went to, the Super Bowl they went to, they had one in between that and the NFC Championship when they lost to the Packers. So 4, and then they should have made it the 5th on his final year. Dude, another one.
Why are you doing it up there, though?
Hey Sam, look at this. If you zoom into where her nipple is, you'll see a nipple.
But I think he's going to get out of this.
Is that who you went on the date with?
No. No, I followed this bitch on my fake account.
Your burner.
Yeah, and she just has her fucking nipple open.
Oh, now... and now Henderson's a rear naked joke.
Is he going to
Here's
be
a
done?
tap.
No, he doesn't got it. Oh, now he has it locked in. I think he's going to be... I think he's out.
I think he's gonna snap his neck.
No, I think his neck's out. Yeah.
Try again.
Try again, though.
How many times do you see somebody dominate rounds and then boom, rear naked choke and they're out? You know?
I love the rear naked choke.
Happened Poirier. He was dominated, and then boom, done.
I hate
Happened
Poirier.
McGregor's
Poirier was
leg.
in the corner for one of the fighters today.
Oh really?
Khabib's in the corner for him.
You know I like me my Poirier.
I know.
He snapped McGregor's leg.
Best day ever.
Not the best day ever.
I won a lot of money.
I did. I lost a lot of money.
That was the same day.
Did April send you a bunch of videos on Snapchat?
What?
Did I tell you April added me back on Snapchat?
No.
She messaged me on Instagram. You deleted me on Snapchat? I'm like, no. I still have you added. You deleted me when you got a boyfriend. She's like, yeah, I think he went through and deleted all the guys.
Didn't delete me. That doesn't make sense.
So now she just keeps sending me shit. I hope she ain't watching this either.
Yeah, that would be bad. I'm also on her like private story.
Yeah, I'm looking at that
Chaos
right
mode
now.
or something like that.
Yeah, who's this chick she's with today? Never seen her in my life. Some pictures she looks cute, some pictures she doesn't.
True. Dude, this is a back and forth fight. I'm not sure how the Bellator bonus system goes. Like, is there a fight of the night bonus?
This guy is hanging on to him like a monkey.
Well, he's just trying. He wants to pull him to get to his back for another rear naked choke.
Is that his only? Is that the only way he can attack him?
Maybe.
Who is the announcer for Showtime? His voice sounds very familiar.
It's the same dude as boxing. He's
Is
got
he
it.
Fighting him?
If he goes back, oh.
No,
he's out though.
Is it 1-1 going into the third?
I would think. Dude, it's Henry Corrales supposed to be on. I don't think he's coming.
Maybe he's not allowed because of that eye poke.
Sam. For Landry. But she's so funny. She wants to FaceTime yell at them in text. She like 3 words it. And then in FaceTime, she doesn't shut the fuck up.
I really hope she's watching.
There's not a chance.
No?
She has 0 interest in us.
Yeah.
Here's what I found from wikipedia.org.
This
Zero
fucking
interest
bitch.
rate policy.
Shut the fuck up. Find a nickel for every time that happened.
How many nickels would you have?
4? I just got the watch, okay?
You'd have a lot of money then.
Oh, he started out 1-1.
1-1.
No, because it was this would be a 20. Oh, yeah, never mind.
Then he probably met Khabib.
Big John's. Is that his name?
Yeah, Big John McCarthy.
Who's the guy that does the interview after?
John McCarthy.
Oh, that is.
Yeah, he used to be the main. He used to be in charge of all the referees for the UFC. And he was a referee himself.
Oh, that had to hurt.
Dude, yeah, if they land shin to shin, one of them is gonna fall. Is that April?
You're in a
I can
relationship
tell.
with her?
No.
I can tell.
No.
No. That would not be good.
She asked me. She knows I do woodworking in the summers, and she's like, "Can you teach me some stuff?" I was like, "Blowjobs." I was like, "Every time we have a session, I get a blowjob." She's like, "Okay."
That seems like a fair deal.
I mean,
Seems like someone's walking out ahead.
literally.
Wood for wood.
Wood for wood. Yeah, Brad, she hasn't talked to me since that day.
September? Wait, no, that wasn't September Fest, was it?
No, after. Oh, your mom's surprise party. I just didn't talk to her again.
I knew it was an event. I couldn't think of what other event was there after that.
I was supposed to invite her over. I didn't. And then she like texted you. She's like, "Why isn't he talking to me?"
Yeah, there I was in the middle, and I'm like, I don't know. So she told me to participate in this relationship, and I'm responding with, I'll participate by laying there while my balls get played with.
Another guillotine.
I hope they enjoy this.
It's guillotine versus rear naked jokes.
Hopefully the main event's more entertaining.
Yeah, some striking would be cool.
I don't know, the big tuna fight was pretty it was
rough.
I don't know, aren't the two guys in the main event known for their grappling?
Kinda. I mean, Bader can throw.
I'm assuming most heavyweights can throw.
I think they both will throw down. I think they're both so good at wrestling that it's not gonna be much of a wrestling match.
Kind of like Colby Kamaru.
Sorta. Oh.
Leg lock.
Heel hook.
Just start punching him. What the fuck? I'm so confused on what his game plan is.
Which one?
Mamadov.
I was gonna say both of them don't seem to have much of a game plan right here.
Like you're on top of him, and he has one arm on the. Just start pounding on him.
He's literally like, yeah, punch me here again.
Like he's not gonna generate any power laying like that.
No, probably not.
You can use all your body weight right now.
I guarantee there's gonna be either a guillotine or a
rear naked
choke. Yeah, rear naked choke attempt at least one more time in this final 30 seconds.
Oh, is it gonna be a double guillotine?
That would be quite the move. Which one taps first?
I'm trying to go for Kimura. I don't think there's been much blood this match or this event except for Ben.
Yeah. Our boy.
Oh, it's April's sister that's with her, and she read my response out loud. How old is she?
Which one? I think one's a senior in high school.
Oh God.
And the other one is my sister's age.
Oh, well, hopefully it's that one, so she's at least old enough to read things like this.
Well, senior in high school, that could be 18.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I didn't say it to her.
You're right.
She's just reading my messages for whatever reason. She's dying. She was dying in the background laughing while April was telling me.
She has nice boobs, but that's about it.
April?
Yeah.
Especially ever since she took the piercings out. I hated them with the piercings in.
Yeah.
I mean, but I'm one of the unique guys that don't like nipple piercings.
I don't like them.
Apparently, every time I tell a girl I don't like nipple piercings, they're like, everybody likes nipple piercings. I was like, not me.
Just makes it more sensitive.
Yeah, I know they like that, and the ones that have small boobs are like, oh, it makes it look cuter. I'm like, shut the fuck up. I think it looked good without them. Let's see how old she is. Oh, she's 19.
Oh, okay.
So she's a love reader.
Who does that look like?
It looks like a Dave painting.
Who does it look like?
Dave?
And Ella.
Yeah. Did he make that?
Recording in progress.
Oh.
Okay, we're now being joined by Henry Corrales. Was that good?
Well, Henry, congratulations on the victory. I'm sure you're happy with the W, but maybe not how it came about. So what are your thoughts after the ending of that fight?
Yeah, it's not the way I wanted it to
Henderson won?
here in Phoenix. You know, the fans,
Nice.
they deserve more. And that's nothing against him. You know what I mean? It's just kind of a late finish. This was the final fight on my contract. This was my 15th fight with Bellator, my 20th win. So there's a lot riding on this fight. You know, I need to go out there and put a big performance on. You know? But yeah, I tried.
What exactly happened in that sequence with the eye poke? We couldn't really tell. Was it just inadvertent, like in a scramble or exchange or something?
He's not gonna say it on
I
purpose.
didn't feel like I really poked him, man, to be honest with you. And the replay was showing the replay, and it just didn't look as serious as he was playing it off to be. But it's the fucking eye, so you know what I mean. Only he knows like how much that shit hurt.
And it seems like you were trying to go talk to him after it happened, and maybe seemed
Damn it,
like he
this
didn't
guy's
really
taking
want to
all the
talk to
questions.
anybody in that moment. What were you trying to tell him?
Oh, dude, yeah, he was.
Should have got on earlier. He's butthurt.
It's like, hey, big dog, I didn't poke you on purpose, dude. Fuck. You know, I mean, this is a fucking fist fight. But yeah, it's just being very and it's just, you know, walking away after the cage, and it's just like he was acting disappointed that the fight would stop, but while the fight was going, he wasn't really fighting. You know, his demeanor, you know, he was kind of like whimpering on shots, and just like, like it's like, hey, dude, you weren't really fucking going there. You're acting a lot. I don't know, but.
Old Daddy really likes taking
Before the
videos
eye poke,
with
were you
shirtless
pleased with
men.
how that fight was playing out? Like your game plan and everything?
Old Daddy really likes taking videos with
Well,
shirtless
my
men.
coaches had a really good game plan for me. Like I mentioned earlier, this is the last of my contract.
Oh, wait,
they
we don't
wanted
know
me to
who
go
won
out there
yet.
and be really impressive, and you know, they're talking to me a lot about, you know, technique and stuff, but it was just a lot of shark eyes, dude. In my mind, I'm just like, I just want to walk to the center of the cage and see whose balls are hanging lower. You know what I mean? And it's just like, fuck, dude, I can't help it. You know, that's why, you know, my record's not. I'm 20-6 now. It's not as good as it should be, but fuck, I'm still learning, I guess.
You mentioned a couple times now, last fight of the contract. Was that a conscious decision on your part? You wanted to play this out and sort of see where this was going?
Wow, Benson Henderson did win.
No, I love fighting for Bellator, dude. Bellator's the shit. Yeah, they've been really good to me, and I just wanted to bring value to these Phoenix fans and my employer. So, hey, we'll see what happens.
I mean, is that your number one choice? However this goes moving forward, you'd like to come back to Bellator?
Yeah, I want to keep a good thing going.
Henry, congrats on the win. I know you said you weren't overly pleased with how it ended, but I mean, it did go to the judges' scorecards. They did have you up in the first 2 rounds, so is there any sort of comfort in that, knowing that you did for the, you know, 11 minutes or 12 minutes of the fight, that things were going your way?
It's cool. I did my best, dude. I was stalking him, and I was trying to be as composed as possible without being so reckless, you know, and do what I do. And you know, a lot of times it takes 2 to tango, you know. And yeah, the guy got poked in the eye, but you know, before that, it was a lot of running, and not a lot of yeah.
You had a few losses, and now you're back in a streak here, fighting in Arizona all the time. So, do you feel like you kind of worked out the kinks and you kind of turned a corner again in your career to continue moving in this direction?
Yeah, even when I'm losing, I feel like I'm moving forward. To be honest, you know, I work hard, and I'm very consistent, and I show up, dude. I'll fight any one of these motherfuckers anytime. They literally like.
I don't think I'm gonna get in on this one.
I haven't turned down a single fight. I've had 15 fights with Bellator. And I'm just like, let's get it, dude. Any of these motherfuckers want it, let's go. You know what I mean? I'm working, you know. here to fight people.
What opponents do you want next?
Whoever, man. I would like a top 10. You know, I was ranked before, and I fought my way out of the rankings somehow, and you know, top 10 guy would be nice.
All right, Henry, that's the last 1 minute. Thanks for the time.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, it seems like they're going away from the
Recording stopped.
the virtual guys.
Should have been there in person. What? What's up? I didn't need to be there. You can hang out with Ben afterwards.
Yeah, I'm sure that's not gonna be as fun now.
Why not?
How many views are we on the First and Gold today?
5.
Is it?
I don't know.
How did you guys feel about the podcast? I didn't really ask you about yours.
After we did it, we're like, shit, that was an hour.
Yeah, right?
It was so funny. We just kept going and going. And
It's easy.
I told Kyle,
102.
I was like, Jacob said make sure it was 15 minutes. And here we are at 53.
Yeah, like I looked at it, I was like, and we're like, dude, this podcast is 53 minutes. And then he sends it to me over text message. My phone, I had to download it overnight. And then I had to rush it to get it to YouTube.
He tried to email it to you, but it wouldn't take it either.
So his option was to text it to me. My phone, like, I put it on the charger. All of a sudden, I tried to download it to my computer. My computer starts making this weird, because it's trying to download a 14 gigabyte text message. And I'm like, oh my god. I was like, all right. So like, then I was like, this thing's not powerful enough. Let me go to my phone. So that my phone, I wake up because I left it on my bed as I'm falling asleep. I like rolled over, it touched the side of my face. My phone was like 1,000 degrees. I was like, oh. I thought it was gonna burn me.
They do start on fire. You don't do that.
Well, yeah.
I don't want you starting the house on fire because you're stupid.
I don't know how that'd be my fault.
It'd be Kyle's
I don't know
fault.
that you'd be able to get Kyle on that liability.
I'm not the one that sent me a 14 gigabyte text.
Yeah, I left my phone on the bed and the house started on fire. The dumbass that sent me the text, it's his fault.
I think did you listen to the whole thing?
Yeah.
I think we trashed you in it. I think Kyle's like, let's trash Jacob for how we have no equipment. You know how many different places we went to sit to record? Because Karen, she has vaulted ceilings, and she has nothing in her house. There's no furniture. So it's just echoing everywhere we went. So finally, we just decided to sit on the couch and see how it sounded. It sounded the best. We still sound a little distant.
Yeah.
But it sounded better, so we're like, let's just go with it here. So he's like, maybe one day we'll get equipment for this, so we're not taking it on our phones. He says he's gonna reach out to some guy he knows in Texas that used to have a podcast. He might give us this shit. I was like, yeah, if not, I was like, bro, I don't mind going to buy a mic just so that you can hear us clearly.
Yeah, the mic on Amazon's
right.
like...
And I've been looking at him for years because I always thought about starting up my own podcast and me talking to myself.
Why
So
is
yeah,
there so many
but it was a
men?
lot of fun.
It's a real sausage fest there.
That's what I said. Dude, yeah, I was like, what the fuck? I thought this was gonna be 15 minutes when I first got it, so I clicked download. I'm like, 53.
Yeah, I couldn't believe how long we went. I was like, man, we could have divided this up into like 3 different podcasts. But at the same time, I mean, it was really just recap of last year.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's all that one was. So I'm sure the other ones are gonna be shorter because now it's gonna be like specific topics.
I watched the entire thing.
Did
Didn't
Grant
listen
respond
at
to all
all.
yet?
Yeah.
That's what I do with every episode that pops up on there. I just
One more fight and then
put
Call
it
of Duty.
on and either like play video games or something and have it on mute.
Yours is the PlayStation 3.
I told my brother he has 0
4,
interest
yeah.
in sports. So
It's
I walked in
HDMI,
and I was
right?
like, hey, my
Yeah.
podcast is up. If you want to go give it a
I
follow.
can't, well, no, we'll just connect it to that
follow,
same
to
one.
follow the whole thing. And then to
Because
listen
mine's already
to it,
connected to
give
that
it a
TV, so it doesn't
listen.
make sense.
And I was like, it's on YouTube, and he has 5 YouTube accounts. I was like, sweet, why don't you follow our YouTube channel with all your accounts to give us some followers? And he did, so now I call him my biggest fan.
Well, the
And he
issue
hates
is that
it.
it's all
He
like
hates it
linked
so-
behind
He's
the
like,
TV and
I have
into the
zero
wall,
fucks
so
about
like we'll just
yourself.
use the same one that's
I
there.
was like, I don't know, man, you're trying pretty hard to help.
It'll work.
Candle maker.
Yeah, yes, it's a candle maker.
Oh, the one that's gonna fund trains on trains.
Yep. You think he'd be in on this?
It's already connected to that. We'll just leave it off that. One more.
Where's Hunter? The co-host of the of the
No idea.
Combat Sports one. I was very surprised when he told me he was 5'7".
Yeah, dude, he's short.
Paulo Costa.
So how long do we think Cook County's actually going to make people be vaccinated? Because you're not vaccinated either.
No. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's stupid. I can't go anywhere.
I'm the only one vaccinated here.
If I have to, it's so stupid here. If I have, like, I can't go to my gym anymore. They won't let me in.
Can't you go outside the county to the gym?
Yeah, that's just a drive. You know, my gym was on the way home from work.
I was going to say you could join me at the gym.
I know you're in Oak Brook though, right?
Technically Lombard, but yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. You know, like a month ago, I was talking to this one chick that works at Lifetime in Oak Brook. And,
Yeah, that's right there.
It's right there because I was on Snap Maps when I was working one day, and when I was over in Oak Brook, I wanted to see how close I was to the Lifetime, and I was right there. And then I saw you there too. I was like, look at this, right across from each other. And but yeah, so when I was talking to her, I was like, oh, maybe I'll just go to Lifetime because she kept inviting me to the gym. So I was like, maybe I'll go to Lifetime.
She was talking to you to get you to go join the gym.
Apparently, well, she stopped talking to me because she's thicker, right? And she doesn't have like skinny hands. She has thicker hands, and I referred to them as meat hands, so she stopped talking to me. But then she added me back a week ago. She deleted me on Snapchat, adds me back a week ago, and I was like, "You're back?" She's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Did you miss me?" She's like, "I'm not gonna admit to it." I was like, "Well, that's kind of admitting to it." I was like, "Why'd you stop talking to me?" She's like, "Honestly, it was because you said I had meat hands." I was like, "My God, get over it."
Should have said.
Sounds like a Seinfeld episode.
Right?
Should have been like, are those like 4-ounce gloves?
Wait, why is Fedor get his own walkout? He's not even fighting in this fight. Oh.
Just train her up to be the next like best fighter.
Right?
Meat hands.
Let's hope a change of relationship.
Wait, so what are you like? So like, if your dad or if your dad's work goes out for lunch or something, he's not able to go either.
I just think no one checks. So
True.
someone
Well,
doesn't fucking-
Rosemont though too is also not following any rules.
Oh, okay.
So I'm guessing like, I haven't been there, so I can't guarantee it, but I think Rosemont probably is just saying like, who cares?
Yeah. Because all the restaurants that I've been to, that I tried getting into, a lot of them.
Because you're a loose cannon.
I'm a loose cannon, basically, yeah.
Oh man, in Appleton I can go wherever I want.
How long do you guys actually think it's gonna last though?
Cook County, Pritzker's an idiot.
Because they're losing a ton of money.
What's her face is an idiot. Yeah. Oh, they're all gonna close down. I told you about Lou Malnati's that one night.
Mm-hmm.
My parents went to Lou Malnati's over on Roselle, and it was them at a table with their friends, and then there was one other table filled. It was a Friday or Saturday. Nobody else was there because they wouldn't let people unvaxxed in. So yeah.
And your parents are vaccinated?
They both are. Yeah. My mom.
Recording in
tells me
progress.
She felt peer pressure.
Okay, we're now being joined by Benson
By work,
Henderson.
and I'm like, you don't just feel peer
Benson,
pressure
you've
to do
fought
it.
for titles,
Like,
you've
that's a lame
headlined all sorts of
excuse, that's a
cards, but
child.
you definitely
And
look
then,
maybe the
and
happiest
then
I've
my
ever
dad
seen you in the
because
cage after that win.
he
How
has to- he
special was
pushes
that
people at
to
work
get
to
that
do it.
and share that moment
So he's
in
like,
front of your
"Well, I have
hometown
to
crowd
do
with
it,
your family?
otherwise I can't push people at work to do it.
Fighting
I was
for
like,
my
stupid
adopted
reason,
hometown
but
Phoenix,
that makes
Arizona
sense.
is great.
But stupid reason.
Last time I give Arizona a very good show. win or loss, win or lose. You know, it wasn't a very good performance.
But don't worry, my mom gave me
This
shit.
time I thought I had a better
She gave
performance, so
people
win or
that
lose,
knew
I
about
can
shit for
more
it.
live with that, just having
Like,
a
this
good
is really
performance.
stupid, and then so did the
Not a great
couple that was
performance,
there
but having
with
a
them.
good performance
The
as opposed to
husband
having a
gave
bad
him shit
performance.
for
Win
it,
or
too,
lose,
like,
we are always
his wife
after
wanted
great
them
performances.
both
We're
to go
after
apologize after.
we're
And they
seeking
said
perfection,
no.
all right? You write a book. All these journalists, all these movie makers, they want to make the perfect
I
movie. They want
guarantee
to make an
Rookies
amazing
isn't
movie.
checking it.
You want to do your absolute best out there.
Did you go there?
And that's what I'm always after. So having a better performance tonight, getting my hand raised is
now
awesome.
all that it says is
First time
we
fighting in
recommend
front of
people wear
my
masks.
sons, my two
And
oldest, my
you?
6-year-old,
Yeah,
my 4-year-old.
that's
It's
right.
like, oh, Daddy
Well,
can't lose in front of
it's also
from the boys.
I would actually probably best Village Caverns not
It
either.
was a great night. They're not all great nights, so I'm learning to definitely appreciate the good nights when I have.
South of Green Bay.
Split decisions haven't necessarily been kind to you in Bellator, so when you started to hear that, I mean, how nervous were you? Were you confident that you had it?
I felt like I did enough to deserve to get my hand raised, but you just never know. Like, literally,
Yeah.
for Wasson always says,
My guess is Village Tavern doesn't just because
there
are a lot of like
I live by that, you're right.
police and firefighters.
No, so I definitely didn't want to leave it to the judges.
What?
They announced a split decision. I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, my boys in the ring.
Although that's the place they want them to be checking, but
It was
especially out here.
So, I was thankful for it.
Here in Elk Grove.
Well, yeah, I was talking to Jacob, and
Did you feel like at any point you were in
I
trouble?
filled up half a tank on my car that I just got.
He went for a rear naked choke a couple times.
$18 on half a tank. It's $2.99 by me. I mean, that's still over the summer. It's like $2.
How many fights have I had been in my career there?
I just filled up tonight. It was $3.45. I didn't see how much I paid, but
The whole last 3 months, all I worked on was not giving my back.
You
3
probably-
months I just worked on, don't give it back,
Right.
don't give it back, don't give it back.
And yeah, but yeah.
You probably
Back, what,
were
3 times in that
$100.
fight?
Oh yeah, I mean I have a 22 gallon.
But yeah, I
so
felt pretty comfortable. I didn't feel like in danger. Like
I
just
filled
trying to
up
stay,
because I was like,
cool, calm,
fuck, I'm not
and
gonna pay
collected,
more
do
just
the right defense, that sort of stuff.
I'll fill up with gas. I have like
Oh,
half a
he did
tank.
at the
I'll fill
time.
up
I had to
now.
bail. I had to
Hopefully I
do
can
the
make it from
fire escape
Illinois and
bailout.
back.
Yeah.
I had to
I
die
have
for
a
it.
full
For
tank,
the
so I have to
match.
pay Illinois
That's the
taxes
fire
on it.
escape
Right,
defense.
you know, I
Very
work
last
up
thing
in
you
Lake
can do,
County,
somewhere on your
so
back,
I always try to fill up there, but I
you
haven't
gotta go
worked
for that
there
fire
in
escape.
months
So I did the fire
Just
escape
COVID
defense.
symptoms.
Thankfully
So,
it worked for me, but that one was tight. That
I
rear naked was
had to
tight.
fill up in
And
Cook County.
after the
and
fight,
she sucked.
you and Habib,
Like I
you know,
used to fill up
kind
at
of talked a
Shell,
little
and
bit
she
in the
did 20
cage. I
cents
think
off
some of
the
the mics
gallon
maybe
with
picked
the
up some of the
Juul
stuff you
thing.
guys were talking about.
But they stopped doing
What did you say there?
So
I just said I'm
I
a big fan of his.
So I'm like,
Wait, where?
Shell,
And that, you know,
Shell,
I've
Shell
seen,
and Juul used to have
heard
like
rumors of an Eagle
setup.
FC or something like
yeah.
that. So
But I know
that was it.
Mariano has the setup with BP, and they don't stagger.
Congratulations, obviously. Thank you,
Shell.
Sean. We were talking about scrambles and the submissions.
Mariano's
Looks like you
BP
were pretty
one,
close to
you
getting
can
him a
take up
couple
to
times there,
$1 off
especially
the
early. Did you feel like those
So
early
I wish I
guillotine
shot
attempts were
there.
pretty close?
'Cause
Oh, for sure. I
that's a
think
lot.
the first
You
guillotine
know?
attempt, the high elbow guillotine attempt, definitely took a lot of the wind out of his sail.
I have
I
Vader.
didn't quite keep
So
it. I was
take
able to
Village
finish it. I was close to
Nice
finishing it, though. I was
just-
very close to
I
him
don't
going
know,
to sleep,
I just
actually.
never go there.
But he did just enough
Right,
to,
right,
get
yeah,
out of
like
it.
you have to drive
But
all the
definitely
way
felt
up to
coming out of it, him
Like, do I
closing
want
out of
to
it.
drive up, or
He took a
golf?
big deep breath.
Like, do I really want to
Like,
drive
you know,
up
when
to
you
golf?
get your
Not
oxygen
really.
cut off for a while,
You know?
you finally pop your head out. Like, he definitely took a lot of wind.
Bad enough I gotta drive to Barrington to go Juul, so, you know.
Fuck Barrington drivers. I was driving here and they were going all 10 under. It was annoying.
In the snow here, I worked on Monday just to see if I could go back, and I couldn't. And I'm driving in my truck, and I'm trying to fly, and I'm in a 50. These bitches are going 15. I'm like, really? So then, whatever, I finally get back to the depot, I leave, I'm in my car, driving home. Again, I'm in a 50, and people are driving 15, and I'm just trying to fly. And I'm like, man, you think these people know? Just get the fuck over and let the people with four-wheel drive just fucking fly past everybody. But no, they're all fucking idiots.
Well, I don't know if people are just going that slow because there was snow on the side of the road. I'm like, it probably isn't snowing days. They put so much salt down, it doesn't even matter at this point.
It's fucking crazy.
Looking at it, taking perspective, the perspective.
Even if it's currently snowing, I get you're gonna go slow. Just get the fuck out of my way, because I'm not gonna go slow. I'm still gonna go 7 over. You know.
I got in my exit and I was going 5 over. Wasn't. I still won't blame myself. I mean, it was partially my fault, but it's because I was trying to be a nice guy and let someone in.
Yeah.
And I pressed on the brakes kind of hard, and I hit some ice and spun out into the guardrail on the freeway.
I
Grant
almost went
just
off
got
the road
home.
in
He's
my
gonna
truck.
shower and then come over.
I almost went off the road in my truck. On,
So we'll just have to
on Monday. I
rotate
was
and Call of
talking on
Duty.
my watch to my mom, and I'm trying to drive, and the snow just veered me off, and I started going. I was like, I almost ended up in a ditch. I was like, kind of wish it would have happened. That would have been cool.
That would have been
Is your 4-wheel drive?
I don't know. It's just a truck. It's just the work truck. I don't know anything about it. I was amazed with how well I didn't slide at all until I was on my way back to the depot. But yeah, no, I mean, like in the snow, I just feel. I'm just like, I really don't want to work in the snow. Drive the truck. I don't know how they work. I know how my car works. Click it back. Just let me do my thing, you know? Wish I could do that. Because that was the nice part with my old job. I just drove my car everywhere, so I knew I was good. But with this thing, I don't know. I'm sure they make it fine, you know?
Valentina Shevchenko's fighting at heavyweight.
Yeah.
Would she beat Amanda?
Would she beat Amanda?
No.
Now, maybe.
But would they have a third fight?
Garrison should have came over to me.
Garrison, he would never come.
I mean, none of us are surprised by the fact that he wasn't in on the meeting. What?
Come on, man. He had emergency hearings.
Come on, he puked all over his girlfriend's house once.
That's still the weirdest thing I've heard. He puked all over his girlfriend's house. And then, this was on New Year's. Like, projectile vomited everywhere.
All over the house.
And just walked out the front door and called an Uber. Didn't say, like, bye to anyone. Just in front of
Didn't help clean.
It wasn't like this was a big party. Like, it was just all of the family was there at his girlfriend's house. Like, girlfriend's family, projectile vomits everywhere. Goes out the door, gets Uber home. And he goes, like, he just texts me, he goes, yeah, girlfriend's really mad at me. I think she might break up with me. I'm like, oh, dude, how bad can it be? And then he tells me what he did, and I'm like... And I was like, I'm sure you're fine.
I mean, have you seen his girlfriend?
What?
Have you seen his girlfriend?
Yeah, dude, he likes bigger girls.
Yes, he does. Like Lex.
Wouldn't it be cool if, like, our culture was this man's beard? Like, if everybody had long-ass braided beards.
Dude,
like
I
that?
know.
That'd be fun.
Not a lot of people can grow
Yeah,
that beard.
yeah, elites. Yeah, the people that could do beards like that are elites. Obviously, I can't do that. You know.
Could you?
Maybe long enough. If I grew it out for a while and actually took care of it.
You should try. That takes probably 20 years.
Well, do you see shaved in the middle of it too?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Come on. There he is.
He's done.
Pick him up. Oh, no. Man, I thought his knees buckled when he was down.
Maybe my guesses won't be too long. He cracked him though. He's watching the fight.
Not for nothing, but I might get in the ring lab. I won't be shy about it, but we train to take every advantage.
See this, like this scoreboard is so simple, but this is what Eagle FC should have had yesterday.
Good job, man. You did good. The referee didn't catch that. Good job. All right. Mike, why'd you do it again? My coaches told me that I was probably 1-1-1 in the third round, and I needed to make sure I stayed standing. Don't let me take down the obviously your back.
Oh. That could have been bad.
Not a good spot for his shoulder.
Yeah, he almost fucked up his own arm there.
Is that another takedown? Or do you not get up for it?
I would say he never got control to get up. Similar to like the catch rule in football.
The Calvin Johnson catch that was a
Wait,
catch.
this is not even. You mean the Des Bryant catch that wasn't a catch?
You mean the one that he had with 6 minutes left on the clock and the Dallas D that couldn't stop the Packers all day? Oh yeah, that one. That was still like a 3-point game. That would have been a 3-point game after. I think the Packers then drove the ball for the 6 minutes after it.
We dominate the Cowboys every time we see them. And no matter if they want to have a lead, we always come back with no matter how much time they give us.
Well, I love the people that are like, that would have changed the game completely. The Dallas D couldn't stop them all day, and the Packers literally the next drive just wasted the last 6 minutes of the clock. You think Rodgers with 6 minutes left on the clock is not going to be able to score on that Dallas D?
Right. Yeah, I mean, look at that one. I don't know if it was the same game. Probably not. But the Jared Cook one where he made that really nice catch at the sideline. I was surprised we had Jared Cook walk after that.
Well, I think who'd they got? Jimmy Graham after it?
Yeah. But Jared Cook was like exactly like Jermichael Finley. I was like, it just makes sense to keep him in the system. I'm just like, he's really turning into
What is this press conference? Because
he's a free agent.
There's no three of them.
What's that?
Tunion's a free agent.
Oh, is he? I know his cousin.
Tunyon, Lazard, literally the only, I think, DeGuara, maybe Scott, Cobb, and Rodgers are the only pass catchers that are under contract for next season.
Yeah, I think Lazard's the biggest one, him and Tunyon.
Well, I mean, Devontae, but he's gone.
Yeah. And, I mean, our cap is terrible.
Well, my article I wrote, what they have to do to get under the cap.
Oh, really? I'll check it out.
God, he's
yeah,
got a lot of power. He just can't stay.
Because they're $40 million over, but essentially to sign draft picks, you have to get to like 46, 48.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I mean, I was surprised when they gave back to all that money. Just because we're really good at drafting and signing.
Now the kids talking at the mic.
I mean, Lindsley was not supposed to be what Lindsley is, and he's the #1 ranked center.
Yeah.
You know,
I
he was supposed to be J.C. Tretter, and then he got hurt, and then Lindsley just took off.
Diamond wasn't too bad this year either.
Even that small guy, the small black guy, I can't think of his name. He's a smaller lineman. He looked really good.
Yeah, I don't know.
They didn't put him. They took him out for the playoffs, which I was kind of surprised about.
So they can't tell who's controlling who here.
73.
I think so.
Yeah, Yash.
Like he's on top.
Yeah, he looked really good this year, and he's
once he gets up,
I was impressed.
He's definitely in control. But
yeah, I think he can. I mean, obviously, when it's up against like a Bosa or someone that can just power rush him, he's
right.
Now he's in control.
Yeah, I know. Oh my God, I can only imagine him in the practice against Kenny Clark. He's got no chance. Two big linemen have no chance against Kenny Clark.
That was a fun first round.
Like Kenny Clark, I think is well worth the money.
Yo, yeah, he's well underrated. I was sad when we didn't resign.
And then
Daniels,
we got the boxing one.
But man, Kenny Clark,
main
he just
event.
makes up for it all. I mean, him by himself. I mean, like he gets through two people every day.
Yeah.
I mean, between him, I mean, man, if we had Za'Darius all year, our pass rush would have been amazing. But Campbell was. If we didn't have Campbell, we would have sucked.
He's a free agent too.
Yeah, 1 year. That was one hell of a 1 year deal.
Well, and then I think they have to release Darius at their trade.
I think I can fight these guys.
Tough, yeah.
He's
Preston Smith, I was so happy they took him out of the pass coverage because everybody was talking about how he was a waste of money because he wasn't getting the
I don't think I'd win.
That's true. But that's because they had him dropping back in the coverage.
Let me put that straight. I don't think I'd win. I think I can see myself there.
Yeah. In his own world.
Yeah, Joe Barry, I mean, he literally just played to the defensive strength, which is...
and the other one's the interim
personally, I think
champion.
the Packers have somebody coming up on a contract that's way more important than for that defense, Jair.
Oh, yeah.
If they let him go, it's...
we just
I
have such a
feel
good
like
blend that I just don't...
I have no
what
brain cells to
Za'Darius
begin
and
with,
Preston
so
was
it's not
doing.
like...
Why would you
It's not like I'm
move
worried about
Preston
that
out of
part.
it? It made no sense, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, Chris Barnes can cover, and you had last year you had the guy that we got from the Browns, whose name escapes me.
Kirksey.
Yeah. He was doing really good in coverage, and we had to get rid of him because of the cap too.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he would have still been on the team, and oh my God! I mean, could you imagine how loaded our defense would have been this year?
Well, the defense would have been. I mean, Gary this year looks like an absolute
He
star.
looked amazing. Oh my God. Gary and Campbell, I mean, you didn't even notice Zedarius was gone because of how well those two played.
I mean, he's no Robert Quinn, but I mean, he's also not making $18 million a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand the whole Reign and Monster sponsorships. Because aren't they direct competitors?
I'm digging this guy's traps. Baiters. He's got some nice traps.
Yeah. His legs, very small for the rest of his body.
Yeah, he's got a huge... I mean, he's got really broad shoulders.
True.
So that can help with
But,
that.
like, I feel like his calves would just crack in half.
Yeah. His thighs aren't even that big either.
No.
He's very lean, though, on the lower half.
He does look like he's a lot of muscle.
Yeah. Where a lot of heavyweights have a lot of extra fat on them.
Even some light heavyweights.
Yeah.
Are you saying that about someone we know?
No.
Oh, that's a nut shot? I thought he was close to getting a nut shot earlier when he tried kneeing him, too. These are two of the leanest heavyweights I've seen in a long time.
I know, I was saying, like, we just saw Gon versus Nagano. Those guys look much bigger than these two.
What are you talking about? Nagano just laid on top of Khan. Oh, that has to be a point deduction. You literally need him straight in the nuts.
It was just an accident.
Oh, yeah.
But Bader got to a position that he wants to be in, too.
Here, let's get in that position and let me do it and see if you think it's an accident.
I'll kick you in the head.
Man, they almost both ducked into those.
That would have been awesome. What
Right at double KO?
I've never seen that. Like, what happens if it's a double KO? Like, what is the ruling on that?
I would love to see it just to know.
Like, is it just like a draw? Like,
Oh, why is he putting his hand down there? That's kind of weird.
Or did they just say, like, first one to get up is gonna win?
Like in WWE?
Yeah. Yeah, they just get on top of him.
He almost got him again there, didn't he?
That would be a real shame.
See, now if I was him, I would open up my hips so that if he knees me, I'd get... Oh, okay. I would get a knee to the nuts.
Ooh.
Guillotine.
Guillotine time.
I'll be honest, I didn't
Not
see this
even
happen. I really thought it was about to be a knockout right away. And it turned into this.
This is more entertaining than the last 3 rounds of the last week's heavyweight fight.
True.
Sorry, seeing a 260-pound man land a 240-pound man was very entertaining.
Surprised Leonard didn't message me back.
About the picture?
Oh.
Yeah. I'll have to show you this picture that I sent in the group chat that I'm sure that Leonard's gonna get pissed about. Len Sam, I forgot about that. Did you ever hear about that time?
What?
We went to Dirty Nelly's. It was me, James, Sam, Leonard, and then two girls that I knew. Well, I knew one of the girls, and she brought a friend. And the friend, how did Len Sam come about?
Well, because I think you kept on Leonard, and then you kept on referring to him as Sam, and then it turned into Len.
Well, this girl was trying to hook up with Leonard, like in the bed, like in the.
Anything.
Yeah, that's true. Trying to hook up with Leonard. Leonard said no, so then she tried to hook up with James. James was like,
What does she look like?
She wasn't great. Like he said, what'd she look like?
Was she something the garbage man would go after?
She no, like she wasn't. I would just say she was more annoying, which just made her unattractive.
Yeah.
But but then
don't give her
didn't
your
she?
Snapchat.
Didn't Leonard just leave
Just
and
give her any
then
information.
she tried to get you to go in the Uber with her?
Yeah. I was like,
Yeah. So Leonard just ditches her and leaves her with James.
Sounds like a great idea.
And then she's like, I'm gonna get us an Uber. We're going home. And James is like, And then the Uber comes and he's like, see you later. And then James got his own Uber home and left me with the friend.
and that's when you had to walk over to that Sunday.
I had to walk like 3 miles to 7-Eleven by like Harper. Because my phone was dead, I couldn't get an Uber, and like it's 4 a.m.
And the friend wasn't gonna call you after your friends ditched her friend.
Well, no. Then she saw like her ex-boyfriend start crying, and I was like, I don't know how to handle this. I left. I ditched her.
Sounds like a great night. I thought he was
That
from
was a weird
Phoenix.
night. That was fun though.
Damn, I'm surprised Leonard didn't go for her.
What?
Surprised Leonard didn't go for her.
I think Leonard wanted it. Yeah, this was when Leonard was with Nikki.
Still, I'm surprised.
But I think Leonard also wanted to hook up with the
other friend.
The other one that I was the one like, that I knew her. She's been hitting me up a lot today.
Nice.
No.
You're losing her some money today?
No. You know who's finally left me alone a little bit? Aaron.
I haven't heard from her in a good 2 months.
Thank God. She was weird.
She's nice, but yeah. Definitely weird.
Maybe a little bit of a psycho.
Yeah. And not even like, we can't even say she's clingy, because she's really not clingy. It's just, it's something else.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
What would be that word?
Like she is clingy, but not clingy. You know, it's tough to describe. And yeah, I don't know if there is a word.
Relentless.
There you go. I think we found it.
Nice.
So somebody added me on Snapchat from a dating app. She said she was busy, could I just hit her snap? I'm like, whatever. She sent me a video, and I just opened it, and it's her going like this, and she has stuff on her face, and she said, just got a facial from the husband.
You want another one?
What the fuck? I have zero information on this. I said, what?
Maybe that's what she's into.
Well, she's into blowjobs.
And sending it to other guys.
Yeah. I'm just glad I didn't get the process of it. I just got it all
That's what you get? What's your Snapchat? Here's a video.
Here's a video of me showing you the cum on my face.
Maybe she's like, you can do this to me too.
Hey, that's the goal, ain't it?
The king.
I heard Landry asked you about that.
She's like, I heard your blowjob king. I said that's the most accurate statement I've ever heard in my life. She's like, that's cool. I was like, you trying to join in?
What'd she say to that?
I'll come down soon.
But you also have to find your own place to stay.
You can stay with Jacob.
Nope.
Just Jacob's address.
Hackham. Hackham's Who the fuck are you?
Remember when we did that the last
Wait, what?
Those ghetto ass bitches. Oak Park. These ghetto ass bitches are from Oak Park. They got them on Omegle. And we're like, man, y'all should come here. And they seemed like they were down to smash, but they really didn't want to come over. And we're like, just come over. And we gave them Hackham's address, and then we went to bed.
We told him to ask for Jacob at the door.
Did anyone come out?
I don't know. I never asked him about it.
I'm gonna have to get like a hoodie that says the king on it. just cause.
I think it's now going to be 2-1 Moldavsky.
Wow, this round went by quick. That's what happens when we're talking about
blowjobs.
Hack 'em and blowjobs. Yep.
Fucking hack him.
Oh. I hope he's our viewer.
Won't you be getting a message on your phone right now?
Yeah, you gave two ghetto bitches my address
and told them to ask for me.
No, just Jacob.
Oh man.
Oh, no, now the one viewer is just me. Oh, we're up to 2 again. Oh man. Remember after the Sox game when that little kid from Boston said he was a fat kid?
What's the fat kid in the back doing? And Kyle had no conversation. He's like, why am I getting picked on?
He's like, why am I getting picked on?
Me and Jacob were trashing this fucking kid, and he's picking on Kyle.
He couldn't pick on you guys.
Yeah, look, you remember Omegle, right? Yeah, no, we love going on Omegle when we hang out.
It's way too much fun, man.
But we get ourselves into some trouble. A lot of 13-year-old boys. We don't do anything inappropriate. Just
you don't jack it on Omegle.
No.
Not anymore.
Ryan's late. Oh.
So this chick said she put in her bio that she's in an open marriage. I said, oh, my bad. Didn't see it.
She's mad at you for not reading that part.
Come on. Let's get a knockout here. It almost happened in round 1. I'm so excited.
I know this card like started. It was like knockout, 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 and now we're like getting nothing. Oh.
That one-hitter quitter.
Okay.
They should do WWE moves on this. Could you imagine somebody doing a spear?
True.
Could
Could you imagine if they just randomly pulled out a table?
Or a chair?
Maybe a ladder.
A bat with nails?
Halfway through the fight, just John Cena comes in and kills them.
I'll never forget when everyone was making fun of me because I was first row behind WWE.
Oh, were you?
James is texting me. I didn't know you were such a big WWE guy.
Like, imagine. So Bader's pinned up against the fence here. Imagine him like pulling out a little baggie of thumbtacks, throwing them on the ground, and then just putting his leg behind this guy's leg. Boom, fall right onto him. I'm telling you, I think he'd win.
Or he steps on it.
Or he steps on it and he loses.
There's a lot of blood.
That's why WWE, they all wear shoes.
Dude, Modolsky looks like he got
The
affected
wind
by
out.
that.
Yeah, I was shocked with his face after that. I mean, they went down pretty hard.
That almost, it's like when
Going for
Covington
tomorrow.
fought Tyron Woodley, and Woodley's ribs broke after a takedown.
Oh, yeah. He doesn't look too pretty in the face right now. Bader should start fucking throwing some massive punches. Let's get going here. Look at him. He looks like he's about to take a shit.
Dude, I would love for this card to have not been
There you go.
at 3 o'clock
What?
on a Friday. The Vanderford. I'm just trying to see Paige Van Zandt.
I thought she was in BKFC.
Yeah, but she's not gonna miss her boyfriend's thing. Yeah, no, he looks pretty beat up. I would say if he starts just landing a bunch of stuff for this final minute 40, you're looking 10-8 round. Ugh.
Again, this is more entertaining than last week's
Ooh.
heavyweight. Or last night's.
Dude, yeah, he's Dulcie keeps
doing
putting his
that.
hands in the.
That's twice now.
That's good referee work, though.
Not to pull up his pants.
Yeah, that was bad yesterday. See, because I think he's gonna do it again here.
See,
Yeah,
his
I
feet
think
aren't
so.
that dirty.
He's exhausted. That
A couple of the
takedown
other
really
guys.
took it out of him.
If he keeps doing that, they might have to take a point too.
Yeah.
A couple of the other guys early on, their feet were really dirty.
Wonder why.
That can't be healthy. That can't be sanitary. Getting
It's
kicked
probably
in the
because
face.
it's probably because of fighter pay, which obviously
There you go.
Jake Paul is doing such a
Now
good
they
job
took it
for.
Did I hear Jake Paul did something with the UFC?
So he bought.
He
I think
bought stock
in the parent company.
Yeah, and now he thinks that he's like owner.
So he has UFC gloves, and I guess he was sleeping in them.
He's beyond annoying.
Yeah.
Well, and then I don't even think Dana, technically, since he sold the UFC, has any say in what the fighter pay is. He's just the president.
Right. And he has no say in the pay-per-view price because ESPN determines that. They seem to just believe that Dana just collects all the money and says, all right, cool. It's like, I made a lot of money this event. Pretty sure he's on a pretty normal salary.
Well, isn't Jake Paul's pay-per-view buys like absolute garbage?
Yeah.
Because everyone just.
I mean, like, by
pirates
normal
it.
salary, I mean, he gets paid the same amount check to check. Not, oh man, we did a lot of pay-per-view sales today. I walked away with $45 million.
Moldavsky comes in, shoots on Bader. It was this sprawl right here.
I think it's 2-2.
Yeah.
Down the road to success.
Possibly a 10-8 round, though.
This takedown pulls the leg out. Beautiful.
Yeah, he looked pretty beat up after that.
Yeah, I mean, he looked like he was just dazed and confused when he got taken down.
I do wonder if that's an issue for heavyweights, which is why it doesn't hurt them to have an extra weight there.
Yeah.
Because if you're just like skin and bones and muscle, then having a guy that's 265 pounds just land on you like that.
Right.
Like a guy like Ben Rothwell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like when I had visible abs, like dating somebody, just cuddling, it hurt having, like, her laying on me. Once you get some extra padding there, it doesn't hurt. So yeah, I mean, it's like legit, you know?
Right. It's like why dad bod works.
Right.
Doesn't look as pretty, but
Yeah.
it feels comfy.
Hey, they like it better for some reason.
It's because it shows that you're comfortable and probably not going to cheat on them.
Then there's the reverse logic of me when I start to either like someone and like just talking to them pretty much. I always get in really, really good shape to make them feel bad about
Oh,
themselves.
see, I don't go that far. If you cut it off, I would have agreed. And I just get in really good shape. I would have agreed.
Well, then they have to go to the gym.
Because, like, when I dated Vanessa, that was the best shape of my life. We used to go we rollerbladed 8 miles every damn day. I was in the best shape of my life.
Man, that's a long drive for her from East Roy.
And then it was, you know, and then afterwards I just started eating food and not working out.
Does Stan know?
Yeah. She just deleted me on Snapchat the other day. I don't know why. I think it's because I posted a picture of me and Carly.
Why?
They hate each other.
Why?
I have no idea.
Because girls are girls.
Yeah. That was a nice defense by Bader.
The masturbator?
Yeah, dude.
Ryan
He really
Masturbator?
screwed up with that nickname.
His
Darth?
name is Ryan Darth Bader.
Ryan.
Darth Bader. I think it
Darth
should
Bader.
I
He could
think
have
it
been
should've
Ryan Masturbator.
Yeah.
My dad calls Harrison Bader masturbator because he thinks he was funny and created it.
But like, could you imagine if that's the guy's nickname in a combat sport?
You have to take him seriously.
Master. Although that might come off as now racist.
Ryan the masturbator.
Funny. You'd have a lot more fans just because of the funny, like the comedy. Imagine like, and the winner, Ryan the Masturbator.
Who's winning this round?
I don't know. It's pretty even. It's gonna come down to this.
I mean, I'm guessing knockout.
Although,
Just pick him up and drop him on his head. Come on. WWE it.
We've been asking for it all night.
Or is that illegal to pick him up and drop him on his head like that?
no.
Tombstone.
I think it's just hard to do when it's not acting. And it's with 265-pound men.
They're only like 240.
You're right. Sorry, my bad. Much easier then. Oh, I don't think he's gonna win this though. Unless that was a 10-8 round, it could be draw.
Remember, you gotta take it from the champ.
Maybe he's just waiting for his side to tell him there's 1 minute left and then he's going to go crazy.
That's true.
Just gain your energy back.
I don't know, Bader looks spent. And he's holding on to the cage too.
Well, I mean, he's got the back side of his glove though.
He also
I
had
would
the
just knee
pad
to the head
blocking
right
it.
here, if you could. Ooh.
Takedown will help him out. That ain't happening with that.
But he's from North Carolina. He lives in North Carolina.
But he trains in Arizona. Long drive. Long drive to practice.
I'm calling a surprise knockout here. It's going to be so random.
Like what that one girl should have had against Nunez.
Yeah. Well, Nunez should have had it against her.
But Herb Dean?
Yeah. I'm still so pissed about that. I'll never forgive Herb Dean. Like, I can't... Nothing that Moldavsky is doing, though, is actually, like...
No, I mean, Bader's just getting a lot of shots in.
He's dropping him. That was done by Bader.
Yeah. He was solid in his position, just continue landing everything.
Maybe he feels like he needs to do something.
Yeah.
I can't believe how many fighters were pissed today that they ref called it.
I know.
Like, Ben, you weren't defending.
No.
Well, he was grabbing one arm and the other one was behind you.
Keeps his title. 25 minutes of heavyweight championship action and not a lot of fistic fireworks.
I was thinking of this. Well, we went to Prairie Station.
Which time?
That's what I'm gonna... One of them
Cross-eyed
was...
Chris?
One of them was with Grant, and one of them was with...
Cross-eyed Chris was Kevin.
And Jagoff Jerry was with Grant.
Jagoff Jerry was with Grant.
What?
Dude, this bar is weird.
I liked Cross-eyed Chris better than Jagoff.
The first time this dude comes
Who'd you
up...
like better? Cross-eyed Chris or Jagoff Jerry?
Cross-eyed Chris was funny. Jagoff Jerry was Jagoff.
Yeah, oh yeah, he wanted to fight me at one point because I told him, well, He told us he would do a kid, and I called him out on it, and he wanted to fight me on it.
Cross-eyed Chris was just creepy.
They were both creepy.
Okay, he said he wanted to do a kid.
Yes. But Cross-eyed Chris wanted to have sex with Kevin.
Yes. But he said it in a much funnier way.
So Cross-eyed Chris was the first experience there, right? And he starts asking us, he's like, you guys ever been skydiving? And we're like, weird question, but no, none of us have been. He's like, I'm a skydiving instructor. He goes, I can take you guys sometime. And like, this guy's super cross-eyed. He's like, I can take you sometime, right? And so we're like, okay, dude. And then he's like, you guys, if we want, we can all go on a trip. We'll go to northern Canada. And like, we'll just have to live off the land. We'll skydive there.
And we'll get there by riding a train.
He kept trying to get us to go skydiving the whole day.
But like to Canada. And we're just like,
I know a guy, he owns a plane.
and we're just like, oh, okay. We're just like, okay, dude, like, what are you talking about? Then he goes, it's gonna be really cold, and we're gonna have to just survive off the land. And he goes, but at night, we're all gonna have to we're gonna have to share body heat. He goes, you and I can share a blanket, and we can kind of cuddle and stuff. And he's looking straight at Kevin, and Kevin's like, ah. he's like, we can do this, man. We can do this, dude. Yeah. And then we're just like, okay. And like, we're not even saying anything. And this guy's just going on and on and on. Which for Brad to not be saying anything shows you how...
we did not say a word because we didn't want to get dragged into this.
And we're just like, okay, like, whatever. Finally, he leaves. And we're just like, well, that was weird. And so then the bartender starts talking to us, and she's like, yeah, Chris is a good guy. He just a little creepy at times, blah, blah, blah. Whatever, like, well, okay, whatever. So we went back the next Tuesday.
Yeah, he was there.
No, then Jerry comes up to us. And...
Unanimous.
Yeah. And so Jerry comes up to us and is like... He's like, you guys come here often?
I think that first round helped him out a lot because he almost knocked him out.
Yeah. And so he's like, you guys come here often, blah, blah, blah. And like, this is when we thought we were going to start going there like every Tuesday. And so we're like, yeah, we were here last Tuesday, blah, blah, blah. He's like, I wasn't here. He's like, but my enemy was or something. And we're like, who's your enemy? He goes, you guys know that cross-eyed dude, cross-eyed Chris? And we're like, oh no. And so then I just started laughing. And he's like, what are you laughing at, fat boy? And I'm like, what the fuck? And so Grant's sitting there, and Grant starts like saying something. And so then this guy's like, he's like, I'd do anything for my kids. He goes, like, says something. He goes, if they need somewhere to stay, I'll make sure they have somewhere to stay. He goes, if they want me to be inside them, I'll be inside them. And like that's when they were like, whoa, him and Grant.
At one
like the way he
said,
I don't think that's how he
said
it.
I would do anybody, and he starts naming. He's like, and he meant he would do a woman with kids, but what he said was, I would do kids, and I said, whoa, you would do kids? And he's like, that's not even funny. He's like, I know people that did kids, they don't breathe anymore. And then he grabs my hand and just tries to squeeze it as hard as he can.
Sounds like he liked you.
And I'm like, I'm calling this man out on being a perv, and he's threatening me, and he's like, I would never admit to it, but I might have had something to do with this guy's death and this guy's death. He's like, you don't hear from him. And I'm just thinking to myself, I should call the police. He's involved in a lot of murders.
And Grant is sitting here, and he's on the edge of so it's like literally like a one-man booth, but there's another chair here. It's because like a lot of people just buy pizza. Like it's
Yeah.
a 12-inch pizza that's probably made in like from Jack's Pizza.
Right.
And so you know how Prairie Station is. They probably just have a stupid like easy bake oven that they threw this thing in. And so we're just like, whatever. This dude doesn't stop talking.
He kept saying something to Grant too. I can't remember. Like throughout the night, he'd be like, "You look something. You look like something." I can't remember what it was.
We'll have to ask him because he's coming over.
Yeah, we gotta ask him. I hope he remembers.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. It's not normal.
Jerry.
And so like, and then like, we're just like, okay, dude. He goes, "You guys hate me or something?" And we're like, kinda. I mean, we're not gonna say that to him. We're just like, dude, no.
Oh, they actually have him set up that. Nice.
That's good. And so we're just like, okay, whatever, blah blah blah. Then he finally leaves, and we're just getting ready.
That was the best part of my day was when he left.
Yeah.
I was not a fan.
And then we go to go pay our bill because I mean, this is the type of place where you get like 2 pitchers of beer and a 12-inch pizza, and it comes out to $12. You're just like, okay. And so we're just like, well, and she like the bartender, same lady. She's like, I am so sorry that you guys got stuck with Jerry. And we were like, and she's like, what was he talking about? It seemed very like, very like intense. And I think first thing you said was, yeah, he was saying how he murders people.
And I said, does kids too. I was like, he said he murders people and does kids. We were concerned.
Hey, Grant, what did Jagoff Jerry say to you at Prairie Station? Oh, we're telling them about Jagoff Jerry. But, she's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Like, and then we start saying, like, yeah, then he started talking about cross-eyed Chris. And she's, what? No, doesn't matter. And she's like, oh, I feel so bad for Chris. He's such a nice guy. A little talkative, a little creepy, but he's a good guy. And so we're just like, yeah, we're never coming back here. We did plan for a while of going back, but
you could go right now.
Let's calm down, Sam.
It's only 11:30. You can see
the crazy
Jagoff.
people are still there.
Well, no, because...
Well, then even when we went with Aaron, that guy came over and, I mean, anybody, it was the 2 of us and Aaron. It was just the 3 of us, right?
Yeah.
And, you know, easily one of us could have been dating Aaron, and this guy comes over and just nonstop is hitting on her, and she wants nothing to do with it.
And you guys left him alone?
Well, we let it happen. But at the same time, she easily could have said that one of us was her boyfriend, and she chose not to. She chose to entertain it. And she's like, he's really creeping me out. I'm like, you had so many opportunities to come up with an excuse, and you've been sitting here just wanting the attention. I was like, so don't talk to us about it.
Remember, I think it was, this was right as, like, Kanye's album came out. And I started, like, just kind of, like, under my breath, like, kind of, like, rapping it.
Yes, I do remember
And
that.
this guy, this dude, black, like, he was just like, freestyle for me. I know you can freestyle. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, what? Like, I'm not freestyle rapping at Prairie Station.
Yeah, and then he didn't like me much because I'm trying to be a cop.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, cop? He's like, why would you want to do that? It's like, leave me alone. I'm not in the mood.